Oh boy. Did the deep roads, right? Yeah, I just started there. Did I make a hard save? I guess not. I don't know, what do we do? Get knocked out by a spider or some shit? What's up, Smooth? Enchantment? Enchantment! Yay! What's going on, man? Friday. How'd your week go? Oh, again, not good? Yeah, I don't have any heals anyway, right? There wasn't really anything I could do about it.
Oh, this is a nasty one. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Breaking a sweat already? Ha! You're hopeless! Let me see some blood. Let's see what you're made of!
Oh, spider might kill me.
Got it. All right, all right. I'll get on it.
That's why I'm dying right there. Won't get a dagger for a minute. Not really set up for this. Oh, I'm using a dagger. I thought I had a sword. Oh yeah, I can't use it. That's right, that's right. Okay, at least we got that. I don't think the shield's doing us any good, but who knows? Oh, that's going alright, man.
I see
Good.
a trap.
Uneventful. Just, you know, just doing things.
No end to these blasted things!
Just got a free shot on me.
Now's better than later. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
I thought I might have died. I don't even pay attention. I'd have been like, really? Seriously?
I see a trap.
Cool thing is, we got decent amount of money. What do you think? Maybe by the time we get to camp, see if we can break 400. I think that's asking a lot. I don't know that you make 24 more sovereigns. You'd say, well, what about that belt? That belt. I don't know. That willpower and spell power is killer on win. This is spell power. This just makes all of her shit better. And I give her a lot of willpower, so that's more willpower. The blood magic doesn't do anything. If I'm rolling blood mage, that's obviously for me. There's another way to go. You can run solo rogue and have Wynn and Morrigan. I think that's the standard party. Wynn, Morrigan, Alistair, whatever. One really friendly way to go, though, is Alistair, Wynn, and Leliana. What's up, Saul? What's going on, man? Got a minute to hang out? All pretty much like the same thing. So, like, when you got Morrigan in the party, you're going to piss somebody off. No matter how you talk to anybody, you're going to piss somebody off. You're going to piss off Wynn and Alistair, you're going to piss off Morrigan. She hates it when you're nice. For some reason, she just hates it when you're nice. You know. Oh, that's a pretty good deal. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, Hyperion, hey man. Hey, everybody's showing up. What's going on? Friday night, nobody out, you know, getting wild and getting arrested or anything? Just everybody's just chilling?
I see a trap. I see a trap. All right, all right. Now's better than later.
Man, that's a nasty ass kill cam. Ooh.
Done now. Are you happy?
I'm not gonna lie, that's not a bad chest. I mean, as far as chests go, it's not a bad one. It's all gonna be the same, right? They're all the same shit. Shit, I'll sell that too. I'm not gonna use it. Well, I think it's a good thing. I guess we were going to stop last night regardless when we stopped, but I think it's a good thing that we stopped and reloaded, because the game has a bad habit of oh, Mr. Cool. Ah, shit. Well, saves you money and saves you trouble, and you know keeps you married and things, you know. So, yeah, I think I'd rather be out of trouble and stay married and keep things chill than be cool. Funny how cool is the opposite of chill nowadays, isn't it? There's a spider right here.
Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Yeah, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm cool either. And I'm all right with that. Okay, that's the dead end one. I think this is the... Is this Deep Stalkers? Yeah, it's like a... No, this isn't like... Hold on a second. Well, I'd hate to have to go back again. Like when the Deep Stalkers become unhittable and they just wear your ass out.
Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
Yeah, it's the leader. If the leader gets on you with, like... Sometimes you get some boots there. What specializations? Oh, I always go assassin. Always take that. You know, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna run with Leliana. So Leliana's got the whole bard thing going. and I make her the cunning rogue. She's the cunning rogue, right? And so that means the bard thing works better based on her cunning, so she's great with assassin too, bard and assassin. Normally, if you run a rogue, you do that. I think in this case, probably run duelist. That was like my original run ever, was duelist, and by itself it ran great with the extra bonus that what is it, Song of Valor or whatever gives you from Liliana. It's even a little bit more ridiculous. The only thing I'm weighing is whether to give me and Liliana momentum, or I could still take momentum for myself and just not use it later, right? But whether I run with me and Liliana with momentum, or I run haste with win, they don't stack. So, not really sure about that one.
Now's better than later. It's a good day to die. All right, all right.
So in this case, I still really kind of feel that just Assassin Duelist is like kind of the way to go. I've heard of people going Assassin Duelist and playing a Cunning Rogue too. Not really sure how I feel about that.
I see a trap.
I kind of feel like the whole Bard thing, keeping that active for yourself.
I'll get on it.
Unless I guess it essentially did the same.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Maybe the whole Bard thing with Liliana too, and you just run Liliana the same way. And run a Cunning Rogue with Assassin and Duelist. Don't really know. That's a thought. I think it really comes down to armor penetration. That's what's always like the deciding factor on whether you go cunning or not. I think it's a little overrated.
All right, all right. Excellent.
Can't have that. It's always there, though. I guess it's kind of the age-old argument. Like, what actually really just, yeah, no, I'm there with you, too. It really just doesn't ever change, right? Like, if you're just talking about, like, min-maxing, as far as that goes, like how could you squeeze the most damage out of a damage dealing character? What are you going to do there? If I do the setup that I want to do, then god damn it, that's not good.
Now's better than later. Got it.
See, that's not good at all.
Now's better than later. Die already! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
Dual weapon sweep for the cooldown on that and the damage that it does, especially when your damage is by far the most powerful skill that you've got. It's possible maybe at some point I throw in Whirlwind too. Never really gone with that, but you start running out of shit to put stuff into later. If you're going Dex, then you've got everything unlocked for you, basically. Anyway, so yeah, in this case, if I'm going to go Leliana, this is something I've never seen anybody else do. But this is like a go-to. If I'm playing a rogue, I've got Leliana running daggers too. The only time you really kind of run into trouble is, honestly, dragons. Because dragons will breathe fire once and, like, you both just get completely effing wrecked. Like, I'll give Leliana, Wade's what, dragon skin armor or whatever, right? Like, especially, like, the upgraded version, because it's got, like, some flame resistance on it. But usually don't ever get that until after we've already killed the dragon. The next dragon we normally face is... What? The archdemon? Really? So, yeah. That's the one down. But, I mean, every build, I think, has an Achilles. You got something that you struggle with. Like, with a two-hander, what is it? Archers, I think? Just any kind of archer...
Pray for no creature!
...thing.
All right. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get on
Can I get some shoes, please? Come on, just one of them. Armored boots. I don't think I can wear those. I don't know, maybe. I doubt it. Yeah, can't have them. Is any of this worth a shit? Let's see. 750. Oh, I can give that to Alistair. That's not useless. This is. It's better. It's going to be better than what he's got. He's going to have basic chainmail, I think. All right. Well, one or two knockouts here and there. Well, there was one complete knockout. I think I got knocked out last night leaving the area where you get the shield. And I think I even had a health pulses too. I just didn't use it. I was just really kind of wasn't paying attention and whatever. We still got past it, and I was like, okay, a knockout, whatever. No injuries. I'm good. All right, we're done here. Time to go to Ostagar. I still need some damn shoes, though.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Yeah, we're in the deep roads, bro.
What are you doing here
It's a
alone?
dwarf. We're in the deep
Where
roads,
are your
genius.
troops?
The fuck would you... If it's not darkspawn, half the darkspawn are dwarves down here. Everything I just killed was a dwarven darkspawn. Why did they get rid of that, too? That's another thing. Like, that ended with Origins. Like, they just basically glossed that over on Dragon Age 2 and just Inquisition, and, like, it just disappeared. Like, the Genlocks are darkspawn dwarves. Like, the Hurlocks are humans. Some of the emissaries are like Avar and shit. The ogres are Korcari. Like there's like some shit to that. And the crazy thing is some of the darkspawn dwarves have magic. Some of those little darkspawn emissary dwarves, they're motherfuckers. They really are. They're straight DPS too. They're easy to kill, but if you don't get them first, they will get you first. One question at a time, man.
Forgive me. Your appearance startled me. We expected to be alone here. May I ask what happened? Ah, you have been made to walk the deep roads.
It's nice how Duncan actually respectfully knows your culture and knows your traditions.
Matters of dwarven honor or any business of ours. You need not answer, friend.
I already just said, fucking, I was betrayed.
Lord Trian?
I said it twice. Shouldn't have had to say it once.
I see. The brutal intrigue of the dwarven court continues then.
Duncan understands.
Your father intimated as much. There is no
Dickhole
reason
to the
for you
right,
to
though,
walk these
has no
deep
idea what's going
roads
on here.
and
Shouldn't have
die
ever opened
for
his mouth
something
in the
you did
first
not
place.
do. You've already proven yourself both
Maybe
resourceful
talking
and
smack down on the
skilled.
deep roads around
I
doors
would expect
might
nothing
mean that
less
you never
from
leave the
Duncan.
deep roads, and it
When
might not
last
be
we
Darkspawn
spoke,
that keep you
you
there.
told me you wished to join our order. I imagine this isn't quite what you meant, but you may still find great honor here. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
Yeah, right? He really is cool as shit. I heard somebody talking shit about him too, trying to dig up some shit in his past. It's like, I don't know. It smacked of a type of tactic that we see a lot today, with bad people trying to make good people look bad just because. And I was like, what? Oh, it was about the joining. That Duncan should have been more straightforward, and that somehow, what is his, whoever the coward is, the coward guy, that somehow, he was the victim and whatever. And I'm like, no, man. And then you find out the dude was just trying to get away from the responsibilities of being a fucking husband to be. I've got a pregnant wife. Why did you try? He tried harder. He's like that try hard. If you play a human noble, he's like that try hard, trying to get in there. Why? To try to get away from responsibilities and just figure it out, just be like some military job, and he'd just, do his thing and whatever, and then he'd have an excuse not to have to father his child. And then all of a sudden, when he finds out that there's actually some danger in it, he catches so much pussy that he makes females look like males. Well, sure. I mean, I kind of wanted to do this anyway, right?
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kalen. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
He gives you something if you play the
We will be
commoner
traveling
dwarf.
south through
He
the
says since you
Hitherlands
have
to the
so
ruin
few
of
possessions.
Ostagar, on the edges of the
I
Korcari
think it's if you're
Wilds.
playing a dwarf commoner.
The Tevinter Imperium built
Maybe it's if you're
Ostagar
playing
long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading
City
the northern
elf.
lowlands.
Maybe that's, or maybe
it's
both.
fitting we make
I
our
don't know.
stand here.
It seems like
even
he
if we
gives you
face
something.
A different foe within
Says,
that forest.
I remember him saying, since you have so few
The
possessions
King's
of your own,
forces have clashed with
I think
the
it's like a
Darkspawn
mace or
several
something, though.
times.
It's nothing you would ever
Here
use.
is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kalen, I didn't expect
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you.
You guys
Your
might want to
Majesty.
consider checking
no
out.
need to
I was
be so
trying to remember
formal,
what the name
Duncan.
of it was the other
We'll
day.
be shedding blood together after all.
Could not remember.
Oh there, friend. Might I know your name?
But I was going through, like, when I start the stream, I'll put something up as a thumbnail, right? Like, we're playing Dragon Age Origins, so it's an Origins thumbnail that I probably used on Let's Play videos 10 years ago or some shit, right? So, anyway, and it was Bound by Flame. And it was like, when it was released, it was only like $40. And it was like one of the early next-gen games. Remember when Xbox came out? Xbox One came out? There wasn't really anything for it. Like, literally, like, there was no games for it. There's just a couple. I think there's a Call of Duty game that, oh, Sir Choria, that's the one. And so it was one of the first ones. And it was like a 2A game, I would say, or maybe even a 1A. I don't know. I would say 2A. Anyway, the graphics were. I've seen better graphics on the 360, and I've seen worse graphics on the Xbox One. So it was like that crossover period right there. But it had like one of the best poise stagger damage combat systems that I think I've ever seen. Like literally one of the best. And if you played a two-hander, your two-hander went into a rack on your back, and you could see it. It wasn't a big sheath that you could never get a two-handed sword in. It was like a clamp, like a rack that was on your back, and like it was like legitimately, if you were going to just equip your weapon there, like that's literally what you would have. It was cool because it was like realistic in a way, and you could have daggers, and there was even like a magic in the game, kind of like a Witcher type magic. And everything had like its stagger and its certain abilities and stuff, and it was really, really cool system. Yeah. Anyway, that was the game, but you could probably get it now for probably like $1 or something, right? I mean, I would guess, you know, it wouldn't cost you anything, but if you never checked it out, like it just went completely under the radar. It's just one of those lost. I'm not going to call it like, you know, a hidden gem type thing, needle in a haystack type thing. I'm not calling it that, but it's worth playing, especially for little or nothing. If you want something to play that's not too bad, it's actually pretty cool in a lot of ways. It's a bit of a Souls type thing, sort of, kinda. In a way, the way the combat plays and feels is maybe a Souls or maybe like a Dragon's Dogma type thing, which is very, very similar. But yeah, it's that style of thing, but it's totally worth doing. It's not a big game; it's a really small game. That's why it never really took off. That's one big reason. But it got hate when it came out, and it got hate that it did not deserve. I didn't hear a legitimate criticism of the game, like of whatever faults it does have. I didn't hear a criticism of any of that. I just heard it being blasted because, well, it's not being made by, you know, these 4 game developers, so it must not be worth a shit. That was literally the critique of that game. So it's totally not worth it. Not totally invalid criticism. Invalid across the board. Somebody else I did a video on it. Somebody else did a video that was almost identical, and we had the exact same arguments. Like, this is actually worth playing. Like, it doesn't cost anything, right? Okay, it's not something you'll probably still be playing 5 years from now, but it's worth a playthrough or 2 or 3. Maybe trying out different shit. There's some decisions to make in the game. It's nothing, you know, it's not some big branching epic shit that you want 5 sequels to, right? But still worth playing. Especially if it's damn near free these days.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Audemars.
Well, it wasn't my idea, really.
Sounds like there's a story behind that. You must regale me with it sometime.
Don't we have to, like, end the Blight first or something?
I meant after we defeat the Blight, of course.
After we defeat the Blight.
I doubt
We'll
Logain
do
will
that
give me
first,
a
and then we'll
moment's
drink
rest
about it.
until then. I've been to Audemars.
You know what he
King
reminds me
Endrin
of?
invited my father to a grand proving long ago.
He reminds me of a young
How does
Marine.
Endrin fare these
A
days?
young Marine. Okay, after we end the war, tomorrow, then we'll just drink a shit ton of beer and talk about shit, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Seriously, just taking it as fact. Oh yeah, we're gonna win probably by tomorrow. And then afterwards, we're going to get drunk as fuck and, you know, regale each other with, you know, stories of legend and stuff. Yeah, okay. 100%, man.
Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Logain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true Blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
He's not just the naive little pup.
I'd hoped for a war like in the
Seems plenty of
tales.
Darkspawn.
Yeah, a king
He'd kill every single one of these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like, that side of
But
him,
I suppose this
I
will
wouldn't
have
want to
to
fight
do.
this dude.
I must go before Logain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Noble, friendly, respectful, all that cool shit, right? When it comes down to fighting, though, shit. Anybody who leads from the
What
front,
the king said is true. They've won several battles
you gotta
against
give
the
him mad respect.
Darkspawn here. True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us.
Anybody
know
ever
there is
won
an
a
arch
dual
demon
wield
behind
warrior
this,
with
but I cannot ask the king to act solely on
dagger?
my feeling.
And he can do the sword. I believe Duncan's a rogue. He's got medium light armor. I think he would be a rogue class. I think that's what he's considered. I don't know how much dex is required for a dagger. I guess if a dagger has a high cunning requirement, then it wouldn't be feasible with a two-handed warrior, because you wouldn't get any advantage from that. There'd be no bonus for that.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais.
Overambitious? Was he?
He believes our legend alone makes him
I mean,
invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden
This
are
blight
too
only
few.
lasted,
We must do what we can,
according to
and
canon,
look to turn
according to
Logan
lore,
to make
this
up the
blight only
difference.
lasted 5 months.
To that end, we should proceed with the
Like
joining ritual without delay.
the next longest blight was something like half a century or some shit. Right? Like, this blight was literally ended almost instantly. The only reason it had any success is that Logain, or whatever was controlling Logain, whatever had his mind consumed, dominated, whatever made him a blood puppet. You get an example of that too in Redcliffe, by the way, so I'm not just pulling this shit out of my ass. Whatever was controlling Logain, he destroyed every single defense that Ferelden had. And just a handful of wardens still ended the blight in 5 months. It would take years for anyone to even know there was a blight before. Hell, one of the blight took like over a century, I think. It was like the second blight, I think. I don't know. I mean, I'm no history aficionado. I like the lore. I'm no history aficionado. I can't give you exact years and numbers and this and that and blah blah blah. But whatever. Like this blight, like hell, if you go into Dragon Age 2 and you sit around the pub, there's people like there wasn't a blight in Ferelden. It was only 5 months, you know. There wasn't a blight. Like literally people questioning whether it was even a blight or not. That's how fast it was. He would have won here. And whatever was controlling Logain made sure that didn't happen. The wardens were already here. Mages were behind it. Every army you needed. The Darkspawn could never amass enough. And had there been no betrayal, oh, that shit was over. Up until that point, actually, Kaelin and the armies, they were winning. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Overambitious? Meaning, I know I can win, and I win, and then betrayal is the only thing that keeps me from winning? In other words, the only reason I don't win is because of cheating? How was I overambitious? That's like I go in with aces against deuce 3 offsuit, and the flop comes ace-ace, and then 5 other cards come out, and there's 5 deuces that come out on the board. That means you got 7 deuces in a 5-card hand, and you win? Nah, man. Yeah, I don't know. Right, they want the reinforcements from Orlais, and then, of course, that's where they get the Logain. Oh, I just don't want to depend on the French. I don't want to depend on the French type thing, or whatever. They didn't need the reinforcements. They really didn't need the reinforcements. Yeah, I mean, of course, Duncan not being foolish or whatever, right? I don't think a blight can end so easily. This blight ended easily anyway. And remember, the worst enemy of Ferelden was Logain. Logain did more to hurt the people and the armies and the knights and everything. He assassinated entire families, entire categories of knights. Hell, he even sent an assassin to make sure the dwarves stayed out of the fight. Once you get the dwarves back into the fight, you know what he does? He sends an ambassador to go murder the next king to make sure the dwarves get in deadlock again. That literally happens. Remember, he destroys, or he attempts to destroy the Circle and the Templars in one fell swoop. All the bands create a civil war, make sure everybody doesn't trust in each other and they're all fighting against each other, right? This is some woke Democrat shit that Logain did here. Make sure that everyone's divided, make sure everything, and then destroy anything that might defend you. Oh, let's see, we need to secure our borders. Defund ICE and defund DHS. I don't mean to make this an American political thing. I'm just giving you a literal example of what Logain did in this game. He did it essentially successfully, and the blight was still ended in 5 months. Had Logain not done any of that, oh, the shit would have been over in a week. It probably would have been over right here. Because remember, Logain had the best trained and the best armed and the most disciplined troops. What Kalen sent against them was, you saw a lot of them, they were like fucking militia. Militia. Logain had formed actual knights. One line of them against 5,000 Darkspawn, you probably win. Like literally. That was the turning balance. Not that you even necessarily needed it so much, at least all of it, but that was it. And Logain went traitor. But I don't think Logain was traitor. I don't think that was Logain. If you look at Logain's face, that's not Logain making that decision. Logain snaps to his senses when you kick his fucking ass at the lands meet. Just like the, what's his face, in Redcliffe? When he gets turned into a court jester and he's doing backflips and he's like this comic clown that's completely out of his mind. And then when you beat him to within an inch of death, he gets released of whatever's possessing his mind. And all of a sudden he's back to his own mind again. Ban Tegan. That's exactly what's going on with Logain. It's identical, just on a much bigger scale. There you go. Duncan warned Kalen of what? Duncan warned Kalen that half of his forces were gonna turn and retreat. Duncan knew that. Duncan knew Logain was going to do that. No, that's the opposite of actually what happened, to be honest. Just get something to eat. How about that?
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required.
I think, what is it? It's like Archdemon blood, probably a bunch of lyrium and shit like that, and there's some blood magic involved too. If I understand it right.
The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
I think any joining, it almost always involves 3 people, and 1 always dies. 1 out of 3 has to die. That's the sacrifice. So that's the blood magic part of it, basically.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish.
That's the way I understand it.
All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Probably level up right here again. Yep. Now, if we get really lucky, we'll find some shoes. I've never actually looked here, I don't think. No, I probably did at some point. But Can you imagine a modern remaster of this? I think that's the wilds where you actually go, right? The little islands and the building in the middle that's leaning and all that. But can you imagine this on the Unreal Engine with like Dragon Age 2's combat gameplay? Wouldn't that be the shit? Okay, can I get a pair of shoes? I get a beef bone, but no shoes. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, so we just leveled. We didn't get our... Still got our level 3. That only takes 14, so that's all I need for that. So we can totally get momentum right now. But I feel like I need to put a point into cunning right now. For something. Just, as long as I take... I feel like I do, for some reason. This too. I'm gonna have to take this next. Okay. I see something. Takes dex. Takes dex. What? Oh, I don't think I need that. I really don't think I need that. Not that one. Fuck. It's really only a matter of a couple traps. It's a couple traps that are out in the Korcari Wilds. And I feel like somehow there's like they've got like a 25 something maybe. Every rank you have of lockpicking counts as 10 points towards traps. Now here's the question. Do I want momentum? Or do I want dual weapon training? I don't think this is that important early on. I don't need to give this to Leliana until like forever later. Because I'm giving her other stuff. It seems like, I mean, maybe I'll give her that, but... I can just take it now, and then if I don't need it later, you get so many points as a rogue. As well as skills. There's nothing else to spend it on anyway, other than this. That's what I was saying, I don't know, would I take Whirlwind later? See, this is bonus damage. This is normal damage. I'm not saying you can't crit. You're probably going to crit on at least somebody. when you use this. If you wanted to throw that in there too. I normally don't, but I have plenty of decks. Taking the master combat training, you wind up with skills. You just throwing points into skills at some point too. Yeah. So, see, the question was, if I take this, and I can give this to Leliana too, but much later. Or I could just take this and then turn it off and then get wind, and wind can give everybody haste. What I like about haste is you not only move faster, like you move a lot faster. Getting around the battlefield faster is nice. Anyway, but the attack speed, the only difference, it's about 5%. Haste is 30. Haste is 25. Momentum is 30. But if you stack them, it's 55. Anything over 50 actually slows you down. So it's like it's a glitch. I don't know if it's a glitch. I mean, it's probably something built in. About the only thing you can stack with momentum, I think, is Swift Salve. But you can stack that with haste too. So anyway, but taking it here makes things a lot easier, and having it as a backup to where if win ever goes down and you've got a chance to win a fight, you can just turn that shit back on for yourself. If you think about it. All right, whatever. Well, that's it. That's that. I can't change it now.
I'll get on it.
Put that there too. And also, the more cool shit that you have active, the cooler you look when you're running around. Dude, when I play a blood mage, at the end of the day, you can't even see my mage. It's just this mass of bloody green death with halos around it and shit, doing all kinds of stuff. It's like all the sustain stuff is, well, it's not free, but I mean essentially you can just keep it active for free. You got all this sustain shit. It's crazy. You can barely see your character. It's kind of funny. You know, it's Loghain's troops specifically. These are Loghain's men. Hiding the fact that the tower is already overrun with Darkspawn. And Loghain knows that, just doesn't tell you. Sure, send the wardens to the tower. And if the light does show up, then retreat. If it doesn't ever show up, they're conquered. You're going to retreat anyway. That's how that move was always going to go. I need some damn shoes.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
I'm going to go get Alistair first.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden.
Before I do anything else.
What is it now?
Nice.
Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. the grumpy one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Exactly.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
Yes, I am. I'm a dwarf mage.
And
Sorry.
that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name.
Sinistra.
There
Sinistra.
haven't been any
Isn't it
dwarven
Sinistra the
Grey
snake
Wardens in some time.
in Dragon Age 2?
You must know a lot about
Sinistra the
Darkspawn.
snake. I thought that was hilarious.
That's a sound policy to be sure, but the Grey Wardens have always believed it's important to know your enemy. To know them is to know how to destroy them. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
What does Morrigan say? Is it the policy of the Grey Wardens to follow a new recruit? Are you,
Done. Anything else?
basically, are you just that useless? Dude, Morrigan is awesome. There's no difference in these, like literally at all. I guess the looks. Let's see. This should be better than what he's got. 8.5 armor instead of 5. Fuck yeah. I don't care whatever bonus he was getting from the complete set. It's not gonna be worth enough to compensate for that. Okay, got some injury kits. That's cool. Never gonna use those ever. Cool. I still need to get lucky and find some shoes. Very seldom do I ever... It could be in any one of these chests, but I never get shoes.
Finished.
I
Now
get
what do you want?
shields when I'm playing a rogue. That's what I get. One thing you almost never get anywhere is staffs. Have you noticed that? You get a dagger, a shield, maybe a piece of armor. You'll never get a staff.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle?
I mean, if we're going to die tomorrow, we should just bang right now,
that
huh?
pretty face could be decorating
Slitter.
some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
Yeah, you could be...
Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
So you could have your head chopped up and stuck on a pike out in the middle of the battlefield tomorrow, so we should just bang right now. That's his pickup line.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Not a dwarf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
He sneaks around camp, and it's okay because he's a warden, right? The other guy sneaks around camp. They string him up to leave him out for the Darkspawn and execute him for desertion. That doesn't seem fair.
We're right on the northern edge of the Korcari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. I'm told the Blight started in the forest, so the army's here waiting for them to come out, dangling meat in front of the bear, if you catch my meaning. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see, like we have a choice. You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you
all that
need me for
bravado
anything.
shit? Yeah, you can talk all you want. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta agree with him on that one.
That about wraps it up.
Okay, I'm not lying. Those fire arrows are worth... They're worth a decent amount. I love finding those. Especially 2 or 3. Like, they're worth, like, let's say 5 silvers a piece. Okay, that's... Let's just say they were. That's almost a gold piece right there, for example. That's pretty significant. Still need to find some damn shoes. Walking around barefoot still. No, I don't feel like a waif and an orphan at all. I'm just still barefoot. I'm going to go out with the king's armies. Barefoot.
Maker above.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. Not precisely. The Grey Wardens will be on the front lines, not the mages. Still, we have our parts to play.
You know, chunking fireballs from a distance.
Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
It seems the Chantry here and the possessed general are the ones that are causing the problems. Everybody else is on the same page. In other words, Ferelden's are on the same page. But the politicians, the self-proclaimed religious leaders, yeah, they're the ones that are creating all the problems. Imagine that, working with the enemy from within your own boundaries, from within your own borders. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade...
So is she making out Darkspawn to be as their, like, manifest spirits? Like abominations, the same thing?
Sadly, no. They are kin to neither the gentle Fade spirits nor the malevolent demons. Shamefully, they were once the souls of men. Some say the Black City was once...
That's what she's saying. There's some kind of...
But when the mages from the
corrupted soul
found a way into the city,
literally what she's saying.
With their sin, that taint
zombies, basically,
men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past, but I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
We who betrayed your prophet Andraste now beg your forgiveness. Do not abandon us in our darkest hour. Watch over the valiant King Kalen and guide him as he faces this terrible evil.
Anybody want to go yell at the Chantry bitch? Anybody want to go offend the Chantry bitch?
I can't do that.
I'm just saying. Anybody?
I can't do that.
I don't really want to go do that.
I can't do that.
You there.
Oh shit.
Elf.
Oh, it's going down. I'm fixing to get Alistair a new sword.
Sir. Go tell Turn Logain that the war.
I mean, if you know everybody else is gonna die anyway,
we'll send word of
might as well get the good sword.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Hello? I'm sorry. Is there something you needed? You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
Oh, absolutely. No, no, you're in.
Oh, wait. Are you the one
It's almost deadly, the trouble that you're in.
I think the Smith's done with it.
Yes, you're supposed to give that to me.
Oh, that's such a relief. You really saved me from the switch for sure.
Really saved
I'd
me
best get back to my duties again before I get in more trouble.
Sorry, elf dude. Sorry, man. That was probably pretty messed up. I'm not gonna lie, that was messed up. I should feel bad. I don't, but I should feel bad. Let's see.
Soldiers
Okay.
of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand.
Look carefully, man. This wretched thing is a darkspawn. They're strong and cunning and smart, but don't listen to those old wives' tales.
See, that's a dwarven
They can be
darkspawn,
killed.
though.
Stick them with your sword enough, and they go down. Their blood is black as sin, and
I got boots.
don't even
How lucky is
touch
that?
it. You get tainted with that blood, and you may as well slit your throat. We've lost many dogs already. Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long and painful way to
What was
die.
that? What was that movie with Denzel? The Book of Eli, maybe, or something. Anyway, this is how he felt when he found that pair of shoes. This is how he felt. I'm serious. Let's say what you want. All right. Let's see. Sell that. Okay, so we got at least a little something. 2 health potions. Got some stuff to sell.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these darkspawn back underground.
Oh, that's Hawk's voice.
I don't know what to believe. We've won every battle, but there's more of them each time.
Makes you wonder if them Grey Wardens are right.
I don't want to think about that.
Sounds like the perfect time to get drunk if you ask me.
It's the perfect time to get drunk, if you ask me. No, that's not Hawk at all. Hawk would never say that. No, Hawk would totally say that. Okay, so we just found a better dagger, too. Randomly. Okay, we're getting lucky. This is kind of lucky. So the crit chance that's there doesn't necessarily cover like the basic crit chance of just using daggers, like for what they are. Now notice the strength modifier. So when you make a cunning rogue, it uses cunning instead of your strength modifier. And the thing is with daggers, your strength is actually reduced. So for every let's just say 10 points of strength, you're losing 1.5 points of damage modifier. So if you use 10 points of cunning, okay, that might increase your armor penetration, but it takes like I think I calculated it. It takes like 17 points of cunning to increase your armor penetration by 1. So if you get up into like, you know, like the 90 to 100 range in your cunning, like you just invest everything into your cunning, what does it come out to? Like 5 or 6 armor penetration difference? 5 or 6 points. How's that worth it? You lose all your defense and you lose a lot of your attack. Because remember, Dex is a damage modifier. This reduces your strength modifier. Dex isn't affected by strength modifier. So your Dex is not reduced by, 15%. So I don't see how a cunning replacing a strength modifier outside of some simple armor penetration. I still say at the end of the day, when you start getting up into the 90s and 100s in an attribute stat, that's assuming you're stacking that attribute and you're saying, okay, I'm all in on what I do good, and I don't give a shit about the rest. Which is how I build every character. If I play a warrior, everything goes into strength. If I play a rogue, everything goes into dex. If I play a mage, everything goes into magic. Every single point. Now, if I have to have 1 point in an attribute, like to equip something or something, that's a different story. But if it's a point that I could just not put in now, but it won't matter later or something, because I get a piece of gear, that compensates for that. Like, say a ring, say I need strength, a certain amount of strength to equip a piece of armor. Okay, well, if I got a ring over here that gives me 2 strength, and I got another ring over here that gives me like 2 attributes, and then I've got like an amulet that gives me like an attribute, and then maybe a belt that gives me an attribute, and all of a sudden I don't have to put a single point to strength. Well, I'm not putting a point to strength then. I'll just wait till I get all that shit, and then I'll equip that armor, right? And then I can dump everything into what I do best. So it's either dex or cunning. I've gone the cunning route a couple times, and I'm like, this is not better. This is like horrifically worse in almost every way. So, yeah. Just saying. My opinion. A lot of field testing. I think I put in my hours, so... Yeah, anyway. Alright, let's go sell all this shit. Can't believe I found a pair of shoes, though. And a decent dagger. Now, if the smith down here has like a steel dagger with a rune slot, I think I've only seen it once, ever, but it's happened. Now, sometimes if I'm playing a two-hander, this dude will have like a hammer and a sword with like a rune slot, and it'll be steel, right? And it'll be like just gangster as shit, and you can like use that thing forever, right? That's awesome. The dagger with the rune slot is kind of the same way, really. If you can find that once, you're good.
This isn't good. I hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
Okay. Anyway.
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? You're the dog? Why the fuck would you ever do that? Anybody ever done that? If you did, I don't know if we can be friends, man. Seriously.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red centre. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
I can't do that.
Bring back the flower, and I think in one of the pens, one of the dogs is actually dead when you come back too. Right? Fucking bothers me. Like, that really bothers me. I should be able to unlock this chest up here, I think. Anyway, no consensus on whether we want to go yell at the priestess?
In the Maker's eyes, so let it be.
Or offend? Do we want to go offend the woke priestess?
Done. Anything else?
Anybody want to do that? Nobody? Come on, man. I might just do it anyway. Just because.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
She's like, I hope you die tomorrow because you don't agree with my religion, politics, woke, anti-ice behavior. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care what you hope and think. Oh, man.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water.
Dargurum? Dargurum? I have no idea how to even pronounce that. I'm good, man. Just getting through Ostagar stuff. See how this goes.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Finn, just do it. Just do it. Gonna be all... So, priest.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? I do, though I cannot pass on the respects of your ancestors. The Maker looks kindly on all who will receive him.
Keep your worthless mumblings. Keep your worthless mumblings to yourself, priest.
Typical heathen. Be gone then. Let the Grey Wardens accept the likes of you as forever their greatest weakness.
Get yelled at by the priest. Oh, man.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Not a great deal. We've been waiting for your arrival, though. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy.
Arl Eamon? Yeah. Saucy priest. She's got sauce. Like she's a nacho with extra cheese, and she's got some sauce too. Oh man. Awesome.
Of course, my father was the castle smith, so I encountered dwarves through him. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance?
You're not all that smart, are you?
I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails?
Now you're having second thoughts.
I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since
So
you're
you
finally
abandoned
here,
your
I'd best
wife
get back
and
to Duncan.
unborn
I shall
child,
see you there.
and now you're having second thoughts here too. That's what's really happening, so just saying.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Has anybody ever gone this route? I didn't say
Don't
it.
expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
Okay.
All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
I'll just kill him. You got the voice of Anders. You need to die. If you were voiced by anybody other than Anders, I would let you live, but I have to kill you. No, well, I mean, I should do that. Just because it's Anders, but...
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Huh. Considering where that came from, let's hope we're not the only ones in good health.
Do you not remember?
See, that just heads back down there. Okay, well, that's fine. We need to go to the merchant. Get rid of all of our stuff. If you play anybody else, you probably ought to talk to the Ash Warrior for a codex, like XP, but we don't need it. We already know all this shit as a dwarf. Okay, berserkers, like, that's common. We're dwarfs. We know what that is. Cool.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Let me know what you'd like.
We got a steel dagger. And it's got a fucking rune slot. Oh my god. Do you understand how lucky this is? Holy shit. Sell all junk first. I can definitely afford this. I don't care if I can't afford it, I'm still buying it. Alright, there's certain things I need here. We got a full set of armor now, so if I needed boots, he had some. It was only 9 silver if I needed them. But I saved that. I'm gonna buy all those. Fuck. Do I want to buy these? I won't be able to make them. Health poultice, gotta have that. I don't think I have that DLC. I don't have that one. Go and grab as many of those as I can. Go and grab as many of these as I can. Okay, let's get our flasks now. I don't think I need deep mushrooms. Toxin extract. No, I don't need those. Alright, so let's see. We want need a lot of these if we're playing a dwarf. Or if we're playing a rogue. Or a two-hander, really. Don't need so many if we're playing a... lyrium. 3 stacks probably good enough if we're playing a mage, but playing a warrior or a rogue, probably 4 stacks. And then just a few extras. Just make like 50. One, 2, 3, 4, and 4.5. That's good. And the cheapest backpacks in the world, which is crazy. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm trying to spend as little as possible. I want to wind up in camp with about 400 sovereigns, but I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there. This is like an entire sovereign if I want these, and I'm not gonna need them later. I just got to get by without them, I think. Actually, get that shit for free. He's got unlimited flasks, and that's almost as cheap. I think there's somebody that sells them for like 110, 1 silver and 10 copper, or something like that, somewhere. This is as cheap as you're gonna get them early. Might as well just get them all right now. Okay, I don't really care about the lyrium dust. Not really. Okay. Now.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand. So long as you keep it quiet.
So you might easily find like a steel maul here with like a rune slot. What am I grabbing for 400 sovereigns? Okay, so like the key is when you first get to camp, you've got a chance to buy everything you want from Bodan. Right? And then enchant your shit with sandal and just do whatever, right? And then once you leave camp the first time, his inventory respawns 1 time. So you better get like all your Grandmaster runes, all your skill tomes, talent tomes, whatever, amulets, armor, weapon, whatever you're gonna get, you got to get it the first time. Because if you need duplicates, yeah, you better get it the first time. Because if you leave camp without buying anything, all of his shit respawns, but that's it. So like, there's a way to like have twin vestiales, for example. But the only way you can do it is buy it when you get to camp the first time, and then when you come back to camp later and you have money, you can buy a second one, and that's it. You're cut off for the rest of the game. So Bodan's inventory is like, yeah, it's pretty necessary, if you will. Here's like 3 health poultices that I could buy. That's a sovereign. I really don't want to spend that. So yeah, the 400 goes like real fast. It goes like super fast. Real fast. I don't know, like health poultices. So, I mean, if you're going to plan your character out, you're going to include that too. Like, what do I need when I get there? Like, for me, it's going to be all the Grandmaster runes, probably Master runes, because those are going to respawn once. And then when you come back, you can buy the Grandmaster runes and Master runes again. There's an amulet that is heavy on elemental resistance. It's really good to give Alistair one, and it's not bad to have one for yourself. Maybe you could give it to Leliana. But whatever. Whoever you choose to give it to, like, it's nice to have duplicates of that. At least 2 people in your party want to have that amulet. Primarily, if you're playing a 2-hander, it's always going to be you. You want to give one to Alistair, but you want to give one to yourself. It's a huge elemental and magic resistance, right? Spellbreaker, I think it's called. It's something like that. Maybe I'm thinking of a shield in Skyrim, or Elder Scrolls. But anyway, whatever. It's something like that. Okay, well, I'm not buying anything else. Let's see. So now we got really, really lucky. So now we got a room slot. Now that's trash. So this is 4.8, 4.4. And you got built-in armor penetration with this shit anyway. I don't know, man. I seriously think a cunning rogue is highly overrated. I don't think it's even half the min-max that they say it is. I really don't think so. But whatever, that's my opinion. I gotta set everybody's tactics too.
You found Alistair, did you?
Had a really good tactic setting for these guys.
Preparations.
I just forget what it was.
That you're quite finished riling up mages.
Yeah,
Alistair.
yeah, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You 4 will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
Has to be mixed with archdemon blood, and then there's got to be some, like, blood magic ritual performed over it. But only chief enchanters from the mage circle can actually do that shit, so whatever. Pretty creepy stuff.
For the joining itself, I'll explain more once you've returned. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path.
You still got to do all that.
I will see you when you return.
But I mean, if you're going to play the game at its max difficulty, it makes sense to get as much stuff as you can. I just refuse to cheat. So, in this case, there's, from having done other stuff in the game and being able to sell stuff for, like, a lot of stuff, like, we're not going to spend all that 400 at camp, right? Legitimately, probably half of that, maybe a little more. I mean, you could splurge a little bit type thing, because you know that you just get everything you might ever possibly want ever. And if you have to sell it back, you probably won't give a shit later anyway. And then eventually you can make as much money as you want in the game. And so that, you know, later you can come back and buy all the rest of it. Eventually. So it's managing. I just love the game. I love the fact that the game has an economy. Has a really good one, actually. All right, let me set everybody's tactics. There's not a whole lot to work with right now, but still. All right, so we want default. Probably. Enemy surrounded by at least 3 enemies. If you get rid of this, you can never get it back. That is not an actual tactic, which means I kind of don't trust it. But it is, yeah, I'll just leave it there. Doesn't really matter. I'm not worried about my character because I'm not. The only time these tactics matter is if you switch to another character to do something. Then these tactics kick in. Alistair, though. All right, so you want everybody default. Well, you want him default, especially. All right. See something real quick. Shield pummel do. No, you know what? Actually, for right now, we got to give him taunt too. So there's a stun with that. That's probably the better thing to use. Fuck shield bash. Like, seriously, fuck shield bash. And that works. Then, I don't know if I... He's going to burn through those. Burn through these too. Let me give him that for right now. I guess. I don't shield bash. All it does is knock somebody down, and then it's even harder to attack them. So that, I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan. Now it can essentially shatter somebody, but I think almost anything can shatter somebody if you hit a crit. So if your crit chance is high enough, then cool, right? All right, so hold on. What's his gear? Okay, swap. There we go. All right, so then we look at his skills. He has nothing. He's got pinning shot. He's got nothing but fucking dagger skills. Like, that's a shit right there. Means he's actually able to do something. Alright, so hold on a second. Say enemy any. Well, at least he's not ranged. Alright, so now, like, this dude has some shit. Self, any. He's got Indomitable and stuff. Dude, he's got Indomitable already. Like, that's crazy. Enemy health. Yeah, pommel strike. Okay, let me see what skills he actually has. Greater health and yeah, see, like that's just cool, man. Indomitable is the shit. Like that is the shit. And Pommel Strike is the other shit. And then Mighty Blow is the other shit. And yeah, if you're playing a two-hander, Pommel Strike is cool. Mighty Blow, though, that's the cheapest, most powerful thing you can possibly even do. And then Indomitable, you basically can't be knocked down. I mean, you can sometimes, but not, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. We're almost level 4, too. Which is cool. All right, guys. Well, let's go. Shit.
Hail.
Seems like that
You
time.
all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about the Rose's Thorn. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like that's if you're playing a rogue, like that's the shit. There's a slightly upgraded version of it in Awakening, but that's if you go to Awakening, you can never come back. So like that's like end of the game. You've already finished the game. You just want a little bit more Dragon Age, so you go to Awakening, and there's a slightly better dagger because everything's gonna keep leveling up on you, and right like that. So then you have the Rose's Thorn, and you have that, and you got like 6 rune slots you can deal with, and so on and so forth. But Rose's Thorn is definitely the best dagger in the game. You've got like a best. I don't think there's necessarily a best sword. I think for like sword and board, I think it's the Veshiel. I think it's an axe is the best weapon in my opinion. For a two-hander, it's the hammer that Brorim sells you in Orzammar. Not Orzammar, Denerim. And then you got the dagger in Orzammar for a rogue. As far as a bow goes, I think you need to do Leliana's quest, because I think Marjolaine's bow is, if it's not the best, it's one of the best. I would never play an archer anyway. That's just the stupidest shit ever. Stuff. Yeah, you got that. You got a decent set of armor in Orzammar 2. I'll pass that off to Leliana, probably. Well, eventually, but I don't know. Wade's ultra or superior, whatever, dragon skin stuff is not too bad. I give Alistair the Warden Commander. I think it's Warden Commander armor. It's right in front of Orzammar too. It's the shady dealer that sells you the lifetime guarantee of 1 day. It's lifetime guaranteed for 24 hours. That guy. Which I think that's awesome, by the way. But yeah, I give him that armor because it basically gives him spell immunity. If it's not immunity, it's pretty
Target
close.
practice, anyone?
And he's got to be able to withstand fire and all the stupid shit, right?
All right, all right. All right.
Let's make this quick!
Got it.
Dead yet?
That's what makes this game so special. That's what set this game apart from like any other RPG I've ever played was tactics. Tactics is what set this shit apart. It's a group, it's a party based thing. So I've heard of people, you need to solo Dragon Age Origins. Why are you going to get away from the only thing this game did right? Well, not the only thing, but the thing this game did right that nobody else gets right. The only thing even like semi close to that was a stupid Final Fantasy remaster, and it was half-assed. Like, it was still garbage. Oh yeah, and I could probably say the same for Wind too. If Wind goes down, I mean, you might still survive with a whole bunch of health poultices, but honestly, yeah, that was bad. But Alistair,
Over here.
yeah, that was the shit. Now this guy, based on lore, I think it's best to execute this guy because this guy doesn't talk about the scouts that were sent out here, and this dude is dressed in Logain's guards armor, and doesn't talk about why he was sent out here. He had to report back to camp, not to the king, not to let. He's got to report back to the camp. All very secretive, hush hush. I think you should execute this piece of shit, but that's my lore opinion. It'll never be validated because all that lore has been written out of the game.
Wardens.
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
Sucks.
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn.
My scouting band.
They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I've got to return to camp. So, if you play at Koosland, your brother escapes somehow. Your brother escapes. And this guy doesn't say anything about that. It doesn't say anything about treachery. Like, Logain is a traitor. Right? Logain sent Ferelden men after us to kill us and silence us in the wilds so that we couldn't report back and to make sure the Koosland line was eradicated. If this was one of the Koosland scouts, he would have said something like that. No, this is another scout sent out here to assassinate the Koosland scouts, which is something Logain did. I'm assuming this is the last of them. Managed to almost do that and then got attacked by Darkspawn on the way back, and he's the last one to come report to Logain that, yep, the plan failed. The Koosland escaped. That's the only way I can see this actually playing out. But it doesn't really matter in the long run at all because they just washed the shit out of the game anyway, which is a shame. That's a shame.
I have bandages in my pack.
Good, don't spend one of mine. Better not have spent one of my bandages, bitch.
I've got to get out of here.
You hear the music? If you execute this piece of shit, it's the same way.
Did you hear?
Why would you even have the option to execute that thing? Neither. There's an option to execute it.
We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us
A family cookout?
A dozen?
Oh,
100?
yeah?
There's an
Okay, before you go,
entire army
man,
in these
give us
forests.
details.
There are Darkspawn
What are you
about,
gonna eat?
but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
What's
How
on the
do you
menu,
know?
man?
I'm not a coward.
At least
but this
don't
is
just,
foolish
don't
and
just
reckless.
drop the. I'm
We
gonna
should
eat a
go
bunch of
back.
shit tomorrow, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is. No, that's not acceptable, bro. No, we need to know what you're gonna eat, and then, cool. I mean, I wouldn't do you like that. Don't do us like that.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here
Make
to make
me
this
want some
easy
food
for you.
right now. Just make
So let's
me
get a
want
move
some
on.
food. God bless, man. It's good you get with family and stuff. The food is side bonus, right? Come on, man. Unseasoned potato salad. Yeah, I mean, a potato salad is shit. That's not super complicated. I'm down with some potato salad, as long as it's not too sweet. I do not want sweet potato salad. Oh my god. You know my favorite potato salad? And if it's not mustardy enough, I can add some mustard, is mustardy potato salad. That's my shit. Yeah, potato salad with, what do they throw in there? It's usually some, probably like pickles, onions, and a shit ton of mustard. Oh, I'm down, man. Oh my god, I can eat that shit till I get sick. Yeah, anything even resembling that, you got me. Mac and cheese, hot dogs. Uncle's on the grill. That's all that matters, right? Oh, your aunt makes shit potato salad. Sorry. Hey, remember, mustard. Mustard might save the day, so you don't have to hurt anybody's feelings. There's that point where I just can't eat that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so sad. I can't eat that.
Everywhere, don't they?
Where are we getting attacked from?
Got it.
I'm not sure where the, shit, I'm guessing it's over here. There we go. Come on, bitch.
Now's better than later. Talking about my back.
I was hoping to not have to do this right now, but shit, I guess we will. It's one down. Alright, let me just get everybody on the same page.
No end to these blasted things!
They're doing their rah-rah shit, but...
I'll get on it. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me! Now's better than later.
this. You only live once, right?
Let me see some blood. Get off my back.
On it.
You are no match for me!
All right.
My bad. My bad. Totally my bad. Nice. That's cool. I wasn't going to use a health potion for that. That wouldn't make any sense. Banana pudding. Oh, shit. No salt. Oh, yeah, stop it. That's messed up. Let's see.
Of course.
I'm already using that. And I'm not getting any drops either. There's like 3 places in this map that's bad, and this is definitely one of them. I don't think this is the time to come here yet, though. I think, actually, we need to come back here later. Right? Because I gotta go get the other journal or something. So we got the wildflower. So that all comes around this way. I'm gonna try to do this as how do you say it? Expeditiously as possible. Expeditiously. Is that even a word?
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
I don't know, if you got enough mustard, I don't think you need salt. Just saying. Man, give me yellow mustard in pretty much anything. I don't care if my potato salad is literally... No, I know that. I understand that. I get it. But there's, you also got to unlock the, it's sitting in a fire pit. There's like a fire pit. And there's something you unlock in there, but you don't even know it's there unless you get this up here. It's up there in that little ruin right there. Alright, let me go ahead and save. I think we came too far to have to redo all that shit again. That would suck.
Darkspawn. Everyone's as ugly as the first.
Just don't.
I'll deal with it. Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right. It's all me.
I'm dead, right? Not dead. Almost got knocked out. I'm just trying to save my health poultices. I need to start picking up some. Towards the end of this area, that's when it's going to actually matter. No, I usually forget it too. I just happen to remember this time. So that's just got to keep that in mind.
That about wraps it up.
Also got to keep in mind, these guys. Yeah, we need these guys.
Too slow! Down you go! To the death!
Now's better than later.
I love it how Genlocks always come up and kick you in the nuts first. The first thing they do is kick you in the nuts. I'm serious. Dude, it's like an actual move. No, it's seriously an actual move. Like, I'm not even making that shit up. They kick you in the nuts first. It's this move right here. The rogue delivers a swift and unsportsmanlike kick to the target. What's the target? It's the egg roll. Kicks you right in the egg roll. It imposes penalties to defense and movement speed because you're holding your nuts. Dude, it's a swift kick to the nuts. Yeah, it's hitting below the belt. That's exactly what that means. Which is fucking hilarious. Because the first thing the Genlocks do, and remember, their dwarf darkspawn, right, is to do that high kick to your nuts, which is about head level. Right there. Yeah! Kick to the nuts. That's friggin' awesome. It doesn't get any better than that.
Got it. All right. I'll get on.
Do not falter! Say your prayers! Right to the face!
You get off my back. Excellent!
We just wanted all that XP. You have to pretty much touch all these enemies. Well, there's a health poultice. Finally, we're actually starting to pick up something. The wolves never drop anything. They just drop wolf pelts. You'll get 10 of them. In the Korcari Wilds, you'll get 10 wolf pelts. That'll drop.
Now.
If you don't get 10,
are you happy?
That means you missed something. That's literally what that means. That means you missed something somewhere. All right. Oh, those are nice. So wait, hey, what is this guy got? Well, he's got all cured shit. Really? Yo, I'm gonna be needing all that. Yeah, me too. If I don't get it right the first time, I just reload. If you let him retreat past all the traps and shit, you're dead. That's how that works. You just don't let him retreat. If he retreats, you're dead. That's the rules. Dem's the rules, if you will. Dem's the rules. As long as I'm the only one dying, that works for me. Okay, so here's the thing. Where do I put all this shit? I have to have... I just think we literally put everything into decks. Right? I would like that. Don't really need that. I'm gonna take traps, and then I'm gonna take this too. I would love this. The backstab, dude. Like that is, friggin' yeah. It's the bridge fight. That's exactly what that is. The bridge fight, and it's got all the traps behind it. It's hard to navigate the traps and 15 archers and 70,000 other assholes while this dude's just hitting everybody with fireballs and shit. If he hits you with a fireball blast, you're probably dead anyway, to be honest. All right, so I'm going to go with improved tools. That should allow me to pretty much disarm anything. And make traps, so I don't have to give that to Alistair now. I've got that for myself. I usually give that to Alistair. The whole trap making thing, so we can do some shit and have a little bit of advanced warning. As long as somebody in your party has it, it works for everybody. Not on everything, but on at least on that, it works for everybody. Okay, so Remember, we ordered all those extra flasks. Remember? We bought all those extra flasks. I'm playing a rogue. If you're playing a rogue or a warrior, you're going to get a mage. At the circle tower, the dude has basic herbalism. He can make lesser lyrium potion or lesser health potions for you. So if you've got like 20 elf root and you've got 20 flasks, he can make 20 lesser lyrium potions for you, not only for the tower fight but going forward, right? So that's something to think about too. Just you have to have enough elf root for it, obviously. But that's always something to keep in mind. It helps me. I can say that. It helps me. Alright, now we should be able to get whatever's in this thing. This is one of the harder fights in the game right here. To be honest. Hate to say it. Save. So I get everybody on board. I just need to... I'm going to try to just peel off at least maybe less than half of them. You'll see him... It looks like a kind of like a puff of poison.
On it.
Look at that fucking range. Isn't that crazy?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get on my back? All right, all right. It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive. All right, all right.
Everybody takes 30 minutes to heal. It's like, damn. Okay. That was like a third of them, I think. I think there's at least, what, 10 or 12, 15 of these assholes over here? And they're all ranged, so they'll take half your health before you even get there. You need to kind of pull them back if you can. These guys aren't archers. The last couple over there are going to be archers.
Got it. I'll get on it. Can I give you a ladder so you can get off my back?
For the Grey Warden!
What, already? I'll have at ya!
That was cheating as fuck. That's what that was. That was cheating as fuck. Dude spammed me with the stun, man. Spammed me with the stun. Nice, bitch. Fucking bitch.
Can I get you a ladder?
Nice. Yes, this right here. You can open the lockbox. It's like an amulet or something. It probably does something for you like now maybe. I don't know, man. Morals and ethics just demand that you just give that shit to this dead dude's wife, because that's all she's gonna have left in the world. Why would you take that? I don't know. Principle. It's worth something. I'm gonna have unlimited money eventually in the game. Who gives a fuck about that? Taking some trinket that, I don't know, family heirloom, yeah. means a whole lot more to her than it does to me. True story. All right, did this trail sign show up? Yeah, finally. All right, cool. I don't want to have to backtrack all the way back here for it. Then you can look at the map and see where the next one's at. Okay, so there's going to be one like right here, I think, and right here and whatever, but right. I seriously doubt it. Yeah, 75 silver? No, it's probably like 1 silver or something. I mean, maybe it is 75 silver. Who gives a shit?
Darkspawn.
Why would I do that? I wouldn't do that.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Sounds better than dinner.
That's the cleanest I've ever done that. I think. Starting to get some bombs and shit too. Right? Here we go. Yeah, you want all these ambushes. All of them.
All right, all right.
Time for some fun. We're playing straight through. Oh no, you don't. Well, you asked for it.
All right, all right.
I love how they all have haste. They're hitting you with haste too. I'm serious. They're hitting you with haste. I got this too. They're shanking you. They're prison shanking you. Seriously. I mean, come on, man. It is kind of funny. So we've cleared out all this shit. Sure. It's over here. The next thing is that absolute bullshit bridge fight that y'all were talking about. I believe that's exactly what's next. Why isn't there? Oh wow, really? Then I gotta come back over here. We'll probably get another ambush of those stupid rogue things. Yeah, it's over there. Alright, hold on a second. Okay. Oh, we already killed him. And then yeah, then it's back around here. I don't like how it does this, but I guess it makes sure that you run into every ambush and get all the XP that you can. I guess there's that. All right, so yeah, the next one's going to be. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Should be the bridge coming up after all this bullshit. There's a side path over here, though. Yeah. Oh, and then there's this. I didn't get this one either. Usually somebody in your party is saying, "Oh, what's that? Oh, what are we doing here?"
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
May our blades strike true!
Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. That's right, come on!
Dead. The game had no idea what to do.
Wounded. Do something about it.
I'm wounded. Do something. Like that breaking the, what do you call it? Breaking the fourth wall or whatever? I'm wounded, player. Heal me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Heal me now. Noob.
Target practice, anyone? Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right.
Dead yet? Don't say I didn't warn you!
Bolts, huh? Those are worth a lot. Like, they're seriously worth a lot. So, it says 10% cold resistance. Who needs that? What's? Nobody's doing cold. Don't really see the point of that. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea why we even have that. Notice the axe gives a strength modifier too. That's why I like the Vestial. It gives a strength modifier, so whatever you give Alistair, he's even got even more damage behind it. And if you're playing a dual wield warrior, which I don't know why you would do that, but yeah, stun didn't even last like an eighth of a second. You get stunned again. Okay, that's a 16th of a second. Yeah, do it one more time. You want to know what 1/32 of a second looks like? Yeah, stun me 3 times. Yeah, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Seriously. Yeah, he was pretty gangster about it, wasn't he? So, as long as you remember to get this back, we got this, and then you've also got this, so we can go ahead and turn all that in. All right, Davith. All right, so we got all that. We're gonna grab all this shit eventually. I'll be back. Abdullah McGee, huh? What's going on? It's going good. Hey, man. You know, I don't like to ask, and I almost never do. But if you guys would consider it, like the stream while you're here. Takes 2 seconds. Not begging, just asking if, yeah. I'm not real comfortable with that, but at the same token, as long as we're streaming. You've never played this before? Oh, shit. That's, wow. I wish I could say that. God, I would love to play this from scratch all over again. Right? Anybody here, like, wouldn't you want to experience this fresh? Just completely from scratch all over again. Yeah, that would be crazy. She thought I was speaking in her sleep. It was wow, that's what do you call that? A good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure what to say about that. It's like, hopefully it wasn't some like creepy, disturbing type shit, right? Like some, you know, pentagrams and candles on the floor type stuff. It's like, what is this? One of those things where you question your parenting, right? Well, it's made by the same people. Yeah, Abdullah, it's made by the same people. So that makes sense. If it reminds you a little bit of that. I don't know, I'm not familiar with Knights of the Old Republic so much. I mean, I've looked at it, I've never played it. I was about to say, there should be an ambush here.
Watch it! Yeah. Better than later.
Right to the face!
Nice. Okay, this is the point where it either goes really, really good or it goes really, really bad. Or stuffed shark? Oh, well. All right. Well, you know. Hey, if that's like her favorite thing, and she's like dreaming about it, then that's her jam right there, man. That's her jam. If she's dreaming about her stuffed shark, if that's what's real.
Now's better than later.
There we go. This is what we needed to do.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Say your prayers!
Behead that bitch. Let's all get back here. I want those traps. Okay, I mean, you can come over here if you want to. No. Change your mind, bitch. Okay, everybody's got to stop. Everybody's got to stop. about as best as we could ask for, man. That is fantastic. We got a health poultice too. Awesome. Let's make sure we're not missing anything here, because we actually got past the toughest part. Alright. Alright, let's save here, because I need to get these traps. And if I can't get these traps, then we probably have to reload. Hey, Noah, what's going on? Seriously? Are you serious?
I see a trap. I see a trap.
Oh, we got all the traps.
I see a trap. I see a trap. I see a trap.
Nice.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's you. That was a hard one.
Better than later.
Any last words?
Oh my god, are they attacking us with everything? Do I win this duel? Do I win it?
You asked for it.
Dude, they hit us with everything at once. They literally hit us with everything. That usually doesn't end well. We got lucky right there, actually. I'd say we got lucky. Right? Beautiful. We got all the traps. We got the boss. Nobody died. No knockouts. No whatever. Shit. Okay. That's crazy. Is that opera lessons or Oprah lessons? Please say it's opera lessons. Just say it. Please say it's opera lessons. All right. Okay, probably don't need any of this, although that's pretty gangster. Yeah, that totally did, right? 100%. I never actually ever used this, I don't think. Because everybody's like immune to it. You know, you can actually wear these as a rogue. +6 defense. You can. I don't know how magnanimous +6 defense is, but maybe if you're playing a cunning rogue, it actually matters. That's possible. I don't think it matters with the Dex rogue necessarily, but I mean, maybe? I don't know. Alright, so fuck it. I guess we'll just. You know what? Nah, never mind. Yeah, never mind. I'm not making anything with Deathroot, I don't think. Got 18 elf roots, though. That's actually pretty cool. Alright, so that's all we're going to get from any of that. Alistair is literally about to level, too. With this right here. I actually have just recently thought of a way to make Sword and Board actually worth a shit. I don't know how to replace Alistair, per se, but I don't know. That was probably not a good idea. That was probably not a good idea.
All right, all right. On your guard, Raven. Die already.
Right to the face. Let's have some glory.
Push them back!
All right.
Oh no, you don't! Don't say I didn't warn you!
You're gonna regret this.
Really, bro? You're gonna fucking jack my kill? Dude, I did like 80% of the work. What a bitch. 80% of the work. 80% of the work. That's what I did. Whatever. I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, we need taunt. We need taunt ASAP. So that's... Shoot defense is good, but I need taunt as soon as possible. That's sustained. I don't need a sustained ability. So that's kind of a waste, really, to be honest. It's kind of a waste. True story. Like, literally kind of a waste. Well, we gotta save. So let's taunt some of these assholes down this way. We can get all three of these? If they'll just come down here, that'd be great.
Now's better than later. Let's see what you're made of.
We're taunting them, they're taunting us. Seems legit. Okay, well, I'll just go over here. Fuck yourself. Is it following? Nope. Not following. My character's like super squishy, so... Except the lower comp. Pouch of ashes tied to Rigby? Okay, so you pick it up off a body of a, what? An explorer? Right? Out here, like, chasing in, like, an ancient lore thing. You know what I mean? Like, you pick it up off the body of an explorer that was probably killed by... Probably way before the Darkspawn. Like, the Darkspawn are recent here. Like, this influx of Darkspawn is, like, the current blight. That explorer's corpse Is it after the Darkspawn or before the Darkspawn? If it's before the Darkspawn, then that would be some ancient shit, right? That somebody's like following, you know, some like Da Vinci Code type stuff, is what I would think. But that may have been, I mean, apparently, what's his name? Rigby was here to try to convert the people here to
what a surprise.
To the Chantry. So I don't know why he'd be chasing a demon. I mean, if you can make that make sense, then cool, I guess, but doesn't really make sense to me. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like you pick that up off an explorer, like an adventurer, right? Oh my god, this is a lot of enemies. Yeah, well, I mean, this is what it's about, though, right? He's getting fucking raped. I'm gonna deal with these assholes. What the fuck? These archers were gonna just destroy us. Like, literally, that was it. That was it. That was all. Nice. An enchanted dagger, so I can give that to Leliana. And now we both have at least a fire. Dude, 20 fire bolts and 20 fire arrows. That's like over a sovereign. I mean, we can go look at codexes right now. I mean, if we got the codexes, we got the codexes, right? I mean, we should have them. So, no reason not to go. Let's see, Korcari Wilds. Right, so you found the cache mentioned in Morrigan. Okay, that doesn't say anything. Here we go. Let's see, culture and history, maybe? The cast, that's all dwarven shit. Korcari Wilds, said in the midst of the Black Age, when werewolves stalked the lands. Years, this Arl led an army of warriors deep in the forest. In his hunt for the werewolves, he slew not only every wolf he came upon, also every member of the Chass and wilder folk. Any one of them, he said, could harbor a demon inside and thus be a werewolf. Damn. Chassan woman found her sons all dead at the Arl's blade. She pulled one of those very blades from one son's heart and plunged it into her own chest, cursing the Arl's name. Where her blood touched the ground, a mist began to rise. It spread and spread until it... So this is blood magic. Okay, so this is blood magic. It spread and spread until it was everywhere in the forest. The Arl's army became lost. Said that they died there. Others say they wandered still, the ruins of this Arling. Damn, this is some dark-ass shit, filled with the ghosts of women waiting eternally for their husbands to return. Forest of the legend is, of course, the Korcari Wilds. There are as many... Okay, so you could say if Flemeth ever had an actual son instead of a daughter, who's to say she didn't? Who would that son be? And if that son was destroyed by whatever's behind the werewolves, which is an ancient elf, that's responsible for the fucking werewolves that's been alive for thousands and thousands of years, then maybe there's a tie there? Maybe? There's this, let's see. All right, anyway, all right, let's see. So notes. Oh, it's not it. Quest related, maybe. Pinch of ashes. Korcari Wilds are rife with legends and myths that have amazed. Blah blah blah. One such mystery lies behind the tale of Astia and Nebanar, two young lovers who lived in Ostagar. The legend says that Astia grew up in the company of Gazarath, spirit of the earth bound to an overhang on the bank of a spirit of the earth. The fuck does that mean? Of a lake in the Korcari Wilds. Gazarath began to fancy her, and they spent much of their days, blah blah blah. Astia became a woman and began to seek the company of man. When Astia met Nabanar, the two fell in love. Astia hoped to bring her lover to see her spirit friend, but the spirit, angered and jealous, bade her be gone. Gazarath told her that she would never see it again until she brought her lover's ashes and sprinkled them over their spot. So requiring that a woman murder her lover, which is blood magic again. So an earth spirit? I don't know what the fucking earth spirit is in Origins. I don't see how this is tied to Flemeth or Bigsby. She began to miss Gazarath, and on the day Nebanar asked her to marry him, she cut her beloved's throat, burned him, and brought his ashes to Gazarath, knowing that their marriage would forever sever her ties to her dear spirit friend. There are legends among the Chasts, and the Gazarath still haunts that lake, and whatever. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them... A note scribbled. Marcus. So apparently where we got the ashes from was Marcus. If you take the ashes I gave you and scatter them over a pile of rocks, blah, blah, blah. That half-sunken Tevinter dome. So that tells you that that dome there was Tevinter. But it was built by dwarfs, which ties the dwarves to the Tevinters. The early Tevinters, like the Andraste level Tevinters, right? Maybe Gazarath will appear and give you a wish. If the battle takes you there, I think it's worth a try. So this may be one of the scouts sent here. That's what the codex says. I don't see how that ties to Flemeth. I don't see how that ties to Bigsby, but I mean, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. All right, so the main thing we need to do here is let's get rid of all that. We're going to keep that. We'll give those to Morrigan because we're stuck with Morrigan, at least for a time. Okay, so here we go. Take that. Trash those. Take that. We do need those, though. It's like, why are you stripping me of all my shit? Don't worry about it. You get the idea later, I guess. Alright, so he's got all gray iron shit, right? Alright, so we get the the gray iron stuff out of there. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we're good, right? Dude, poor everybody with their junk hanging out. That's so it's so sad. It's so sad.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of
Wilds
easy
of mine.
prey?
These are my wilds.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians.
I'm not gonna lie,
will
man. That
swoop
dwarven
down
armor
upon
looks
you.
pretty cool on Alistair.
Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized. Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
She wants to be
Shall I guess your
civilized
purpose?
so bad.
You sought
But
something
growing up
in
in
that
a-
chest? Something that is here no longer?
Just
Here no longer.
two dudes
You
worried about being thrown into a
You're
pot
some kind of
and
sneaky
cooked like
witch
frogs.
thief.
How very eloquent.
Frog
How
legs.
does one steal from
These two
dead
dudes
men?
are frog legs.
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them.
Frog legs.
Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap.
You. The
Frog
way he says
time.
it.
She'll put us all in a pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Silly. I like you.
Greetings, Mother.
Oh, shit.
I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
One or two Grey
You are
Wardens and a
required to
couple
do nothing,
bitches
least of all believe.
with their junk hanging
Shut
out.
one's eyes tight or open
This is
one's
what I
arms
expected.
wide. Either way,
Couple frog
one's a
legs.
fool.
She's a witch, I tell you.
In the boiling
You shouldn't
pot.
be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
Huh. I have no fucking idea. I'm like, what's going on? Like, seriously, that's my response is, wait, what's going on? I haven't even had my coffee yet.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I?
She believes what?
What? It seems
You're not just a warden.
So
you're gonna
this is a
fix
dreaded
this
witch
shit.
of the wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit
Flemeth
it.
says like
how she
80,000
dances under the
things
moon.
every time she opens her mouth. Lore related? She says 80,000 things every time she opens her mouth with like 3 words.
True. They came for their
She says
trinkets,
80,000
yes?
things.
And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You...
Oh.
You protected them?
And why not?
Okay, and the opposite end
Take
of that
them to your
spectrum
Grey
is
Wardens
Alistair.
and tell them this blight's threat
If
is
you're-
greater than
if
they
you're, like-
realize.
Like, infinitely wise, the opposite end of that spectrum is Alistair, who's infinitely dumb as a box of dicks. He really is. No, he, like, really is, actually. What do you mean the threat is greater than... Dude, she tells you so much here about Logain. She tells you everything about Logain here. Well, maybe not here. She does tell you everything about Logain. She says men's hearts, and you're talking about Logain, hide shadows or secrets darker than any tainted creature. And she's talking about Darkspawn there. But when she says men's hearts hold shadows darker, the word shadow is actually the definition of the name Dumont. So Dumont is actually controlling Logain in this game. Flemeth actually tells you that. It's a shame that future Dragon Age games don't ever clarify that or whatever, but I can essentially prove that. So, I mean, there you go. That's not conjecture. That's not just my imagination. I'm not pulling that shit out of my ass. That's what Dumont's name actually means, is shadow. And who is also the shadow? Leliana. So in Dragon Age Inquisition, that's exactly who Leliana is as well. She serves the same function, although it's in a rogue sense. I think Dumont was actually supposed to take like a mage form in a future Dragon Age game, if they would have kept the lore pure, because Dumont went through the warrior RPG form in Logain, and then Dumont went through the rogue form in Leliana. So I think it was supposed to be a mage completely taken over by Dumont to make things happen, which would have probably been Solus, but they just abandoned their entire story, which sucks. It sucks that they did that, but I think that's how that was supposed to go. Anyway, whatever.
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they
Cheese grater
realize
water
nothing.
bottle? Cheese grater water
Oh,
bottle?
do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
No, actually,
Do not be
not as
ridiculous,
bad.
girl.
No, I don't.
These are
I don't
your
think so.
guests.
It's bad.
Oh, very well. I will
On the Series
show you
X,
out of the
no.
woods.
On the Xbox One,
Follow me.
I think it was actually even worse. I really think it was actually even worse, to be honest. On the Series X, I don't think so.
Welcome to the King's Camp, my lady.
Bro, there. Dogs in Ferelden. I don't know where that Mabari. Oh, he's dead. That's fucked up, man. I have a problem with that. I have a serious problem with that. That's puppy bro, man.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Payment? Isn't it worth something to save a valiant hound's
No,
life?
it absolutely is. But you're about to die here in the next hour or two. So yeah, whatever money you got, be better than I had it to, you know, go save the world, you know, buy shit, than let the Darkspawn have it, or whatever.
I see. I have, well, 50 silver. That's my own purse, and nothing more. I hope it'll suffice. Now I must get onto the task of taking care of the poor fella.
That makes him a pretty good dude.
A day or two
If
for
that
him to recover, I
negatively
think.
affected me
Thank
in
you.
any part of the game, I would never do that. Yeah, no, I would actually pay you to take care of the dog. That's exactly what I would do. So let's just be clear there. As far as morals and ethics go, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Yeah, Puppy Bro needs to survive. If I have to die so Puppy Bro lives, yeah, I'm cool with that. So, yeah, let's just be clear on that one. Do they really? Huh. I think if you don't recruit the dog, you should have to pay for that. I don't think there's... That doesn't even make sense. This dog dies if you don't help it. Like, that's it, that's all. If you get another dog instead, you get a chance to be a decent human being because you were a piece of shit the first time. No, man, you don't... you shouldn't get a second chance on that one. I don't agree with that. That should not be a thing. Just saying. Yeah.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
I need my cheap-ass backpack is what I need.
So long as you keep it quiet.
Dude, look at that. Man, a battle axe with a rune slot. Woo! Man, it's... I'm not gonna lie, man. If there was a battle axe that was like... Because battle axe always have, like, a better critical chance. Armor penetration, and the hammers have the best armor penetration. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they definitely do. Let's see, let's sell all that shit. That's... Dude, I just made, like, 6 sovereigns. That's crazy. I have no health poultices. Ah, man. Well, maybe we can make it without those.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Let me know what you'd like.
I was about to say, if that had a rune slot in it too, do you understand how gangster that would be? Dude, I'm almost considering... Dude, yeah, if that had a rune slot too, holy shit. That would be a nice buff. Yeah, the Reaper Cudgel and the, something. The, set of armor. I don't know, the Blood Dragon armor, I think. I sold that too. That didn't really account for shit, but whatever. Let's see. Alright, so this, we can totally give that to Morrigan. Probably not using Morrigan for anything, but whatever. Alright, we're gonna get some more of those. second cheap, the other cheapest backpack in the game, right? I'm trying to get to 400 if I can. That would be cool. It would be cool if you could interact with dog after you save the dog, and the dog just like licks your hand or something and says, "Man, I'm your homie for life." You know, like something like that. That would be really, really cool. If they ever remaster this game, which, yeah, I seriously doubt ever happens. But if they ever did, that would actually really be a cool thing.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
I'm ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage?
Sleep time.
How much danger
man.
are we in?
Oh,
I will
shit, on
not
a
lie.
Friday?
We Grey Wardens pay
I guess it
heavy
depends on where
price
you're
to
at.
become what we are.
Hell, bro,
Fate
I know
may
it could
decree
be
that you pay your
like
price
9
now,
in the morning for
rather
you.
than later.
All right. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and chatting with us, man. That's awesome. Appreciate it. That's actually fantastic.
I agree. Let's have it
I
done.
agree.
Then let us begin.
They both have their mini
Alistair,
junk out.
Take them to the old temple.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Oh, there's such a thing as too much fun, but freaking next one. Oh yeah, yeah, we'll be on about the same time tonight, unless something terrible happens or whatever. But so what time is it now? And it's almost midnight here, but yeah, I think I got on around 9 tonight. because of stuff. Probably a little earlier than that. Yeah, it's almost midnight here. Normally try to get on around 6 or 7 if I can. So, yeah, if you want to come hang out again, cool. If life happens and stuff, then God bless, man. Take care. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, chatting with me. This is I don't know if there's such thing as too much fun, but I've had some serious fun tonight. Not gonna lie. I don't know what just happened here, but it made me think about something. It has nothing to do with this. You know what? Never mind. I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm a woman. You're not even allowed to say that these days. Isn't that crazy? That's why they don't remaster this, because there's 1 or 2 lines in here that are just complete common sense, based on moral, ethical human beings, that you're not allowed to say now because morals and ethics are considered illegal now. Wow, that's not fun, but it's true. That's not fun at all.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me...
You worked very, very hard.
It just doesn't
very,
seem fair.
very hard to get into the wardens. And now you're going to be a bitch?
They don't. The wardens
you were a
do
bitch
what they
then,
must,
and now
right?
you're a bitch now.
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end a blight.
True story. He's got the right of it. I wonder... That sucks, man. It sucks because if Jory would have just gone ahead and drank the shit, he wouldn't have died. Like the blood sacrifice, the blood magic element of this is that 1 out of 3 dies. That's every example that I've been given in the game. Even in Awakening, 1 out of 3 dies. And it's not who you think should die, it's just 1 out of 3 dies. And yeah, I don't know. It should have been Jory. We would think it should have been Jory. But Jory dies too, but Jory doesn't die by the joining. Just, I don't know. Duncan is forced to execute him. Because, I mean, if you want to get in some Black Ops shit, yeah, if you don't sign up, like, all the way, yeah, nobody's going to hear of you again. Like, you just disappear. And that's the way it's supposed to be. So, there you go. That's probably part of it too, but I don't know. I think somebody would, because Davith seems to have the idea. Davith seems to understand that we may die doing this, but if we don't do this, everybody dies. Davith gets it. Apparently, he didn't need to be told. Davith's gangster as fuck. It's a shame that he's the one that dies. It's good that Jory dies too, because you don't want that thing anywhere in your armed services ever. A dude in a fucking dress, you don't know what you are, you're a fucking coward, you're a piece of shit, you're a fucking deserter, you're an absentee father, go fucking fuck yourself. You don't need to be in armed forces anywhere. No matter what the liberal fucking Satanists say. So it's good that Jory dies, and Duncan does the exact right thing. It's a shame that Davith dies, because he gets it. He drinks that shit knowing exactly what might happen. Fucking, I'm gangster as fuck. I'm just going to do this because I'm going to do the right thing even if it kills me. You know, people die in SEALs training and Marine training too. It happens. But I guarantee you not a single one of those motherfuckers gave it a second thought. At least I died trying to do the right thing. That's some gangster ass shit. Everything else is garbage. So, yeah, gotta respect it, man. Gotta respect it.
You saw those darkspawns tonight.
Listen to him.
Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
I
Maybe you'll die.
He can't even
Maybe
answer
we'll
that
all die.
question.
If
Would you
nobody
die to
stops
protect
the
your pretty
darkspawn,
wife
we'll die for
that has
sure.
your unborn
I've
child?
just never faced a foe I could not
I
engage
don't
with my
know.
blade.
You're a fucking
At
bitch.
last, we
That's a
come to
woke
the
motherfucker.
joining.
That's a Democrat.
The
And
Grey
that thing
Wardens
needs
were
to be
founded during
executed.
the First Blight, when
That's a
humanity
fact.
stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of darkspawn
When
blood
faced with the truth,
and mastered
would you die to protect your pretty wife and your unborn
going to drink
child?
the blood of those creatures.
If you even fucking second guess,
as the first Grey Wardens did before us.
you're less of a
and we
man than
did
your
before
fucking
you.
wife, who's a woman.
This is the
And
source
it's a difference.
of our power.
Men are men and women
our
are women.
victory.
And if you say anything
Those
else,
who survive the
you are
joining become
literally
immune to
possessed
the
by
taint.
Satan himself.
We can sense it in the darkspawn.
There you go.
And use it to slay
Let's
the
just
Archdemon.
clarify all this shit. Well, let's get on with it.
We speak only a few words prior to
Works
the
for me.
joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand.
Shadows.
Join
Shadows.
us as we
Plural.
carry the duty that
Dumont.
cannot be forsworn.
Dumont's name actually
And
means
should
shadow.
you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
This dude is... This is the opposite of a pussy. This dude's a criminal and has no ties to anything. But he'll die for his fucking people. He's literally willing to die for his people without a second thought. That's a gangster motherfucker right there. But then this pussy over here trying to run out on his pregnant wife and then finding out that he actually has some duties. And the crazy thing is, he won't die. That's the blood sacrifice
I have a wife,
that was required
a child.
in this joint.
Had I known.
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Not in what you're doing, you fucking pussy-ass woke bitch. Vote for Kamala. This is what you get for voting for Kamala. And you think Joe Biden was a good thing. You hate ICE? That's what you get.
But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to
Dead
submit
flesh.
yourself to the taint
Empty fucking
for the
zombie
greater good.
demon crap. Your story.
From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
How does Duncan know you're going to survive the joining? Before the shit even affects you, he tells you you're a Grey Warden. He already knows the sacrifice was made. It's a shame that it was Davith. It should have been Jory all along.
It is finished.
Hey, Duncan, next time,
Welcome.
give
Two
the
more
goblet
deaths.
to Jory first.
In my
And don't
joining,
give it
only
to-
one of us died.
Yeah, give it to
but
Jory
was
first.
Horrible.
Get the
Glad
weak
at
link
least
out
one
of the
you
way.
made it through.
So that
How do you feel?
real human beings can do their fucking job. That was the one that... Yeah, I mean, that should have been how that went. He took the fall, and I think if Duncan's going to be blamed for anything, should have gave that shit to Jory the first time. But then if Jory survived, that would be a bad thing because he would be like a really, really bad warden. Nobody wants a coward in the armed services. True story. So there you go. I guess that's it. I still can't believe you killed Sarge. I'm glad you killed that motherfucker. That thing needed to be executed. It's woke. It's a Democrat. It needs to be executed. Facts. No matter how much they cry, execute them, and then the problem's solved. The world's a better place because they're not there. No, I'm good.
Did you have
It's
dreams?
just like you can totally be like, no, I'm good.
I had
I'm
terrible
good.
dreams after my
I'm good.
joining.
Such
Get
dreams
nightmares.
come when you begin to sense
Got
the
knocked
darkspawn,
unconscious. Went
as
into a
we all
coma
do.
for a while, but I'm good.
That and many other things can be
I'm totally
explained
good.
in the months to come.
Everything's fine.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
take some time.
Crazy thing is,
When
this
you're ready,
pendant is best
I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
for a rogue and a mage. It's also really good for a mage. I'm assuming you're going blood mage if you're playing a mage, because why not just be the good evil kind? You know, you're like kind of like Fetterman. You're just the good kind of evil, sort of. I don't know. Maybe that's not the best example, but at least you get to kill all the motherfuckers that are evil with the same shit that they use. Fight fire with fire. Well, that's biblical. That works for me.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Nice. Now we level 2. All right. So I think we got like 2 skill points. Or 1 skill. No, we still got no skill points. Really? I guess we just keep this pretty much true, right? Right? We got 2 talent points. Okay, this is pretty easy. So we want the backstabs, and we want to be able to actually do some damage. That's pretty simple. That's actually pretty simple. We'll level again in the tower too. We're gonna be level 6, leaving the tower. About the only way you're gonna beat that is if you're playing a mage. You might be level 6 like right now, like seriously. All right. So okay. Hang on to that. That's just more health. Like, that's nothing wrong with that, period, right? You know, it's possible we can get another steel dagger with a rune slot and what is it? Lothering? Right? We could potentially get that. Possibly.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Maric did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are.
I don't feel that
Every
special.
Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We
No.
must attend to
Kalen's
reality.
undoing is going to be the motherfucker
Fine.
talking.
Speak your
Remember,
strategy.
every time a woke
The Grey
person
Wardens and I
accuses
draw
you
the
of
Darkspawn
something,
into charging
it's a
our
confession.
lines. And then?
Every time a
You
demon
will
crap,
alert
every time
the
a
tower
possessed,
to light the
a
beacon,
possessed,
signaling my
like
men to
exorcist
charge
level,
from
To flank the
possessed
Darkspawn,
human
I remember.
being.
This is the
talks.
Tower of Ishal in the
They're
ruins.
accusing you
Well, who shall light this beacon?
of what they're guilty of.
I have a few
It's a
men stationed
confession.
there. It's not a
Every
dangerous task, but
single
it is
time.
vital.
Then we should send our best.
What's vital
Send
is
Alistair
that
and
you
the new Grey
understand that in
Warden
life
to make sure it's done.
and understand exactly who you're dealing with. If you don't have the tools to combat it, just understand it and just don't agree with it. There you go. Now that's the best advice I could give anybody ever, I think.
No. It's best that you both go.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories,
Only the
Logan.
Grey Wardens can kill an
Grey
archdemon.
Wardens battle the
They're
Blight
the only
no
ones
matter
that can
where
do
they're
it.
from.
And Logain
Your
knows
Majesty,
that.
you should consider the possibility of the archdemon.
He's just hoping you don't.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
What mage is
Thank
that?
you, Logain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Is that the mage?
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
Who subverts the entire circle tower?
You and Alistair will go to the
and
tower
destroys
of
the circle tower and the Templars.
What?
And the
I won't be in the
mages.
battle.
So
This
that
is by the
Ferelden
King's
has no
personal
defense
request,
under the
Alistair.
guise of
If the beacon is
under
not
a
lit, turn
deal
Logain's men
with
will know
Logain.
when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey
Blood
Wardens
mages can
standing
do
up there
whatever they
holding the
want.
torch, just in case, right?
As long as you follow what Logain has a deal with you with. Yeah. Was that Uldred? Was that literally Uldred right there? Just now? Kind of looked like Uldred. I guess we'll find out when we get there, right? Just saying.
That is not your choice. If King Kalen wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the
This
Darkspawn.
entire strategy was set up by
Exciting or
Logain
no.
himself, too.
I get it.
That's the crazy part.
Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
Way to take a stand, Alistair. Way to take a stand. I mean, I don't know. That could be a great distraction. Just
me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure.
Shimmying?
We could kill them
in a
while they
fucking
roll
dress?
around laughing.
Come on, man.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived.
Nobody has a
You'll
sense
need
of humor,
to cross
apparently.
the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Well, I wouldn't play Veilguard anyway. Like, why would you do that? I mean, wait a minute. You don't want to play Veilguard, but you don't know anything about any of the games? Why would you say that? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't play it either. And I refuse to play it, and I didn't play it, and I will never play it. So there you go, I guess. But if you haven't played any of the games, not really sure why you wouldn't want to play the most recent game if you haven't played any of the games. I mean, unless you heard something about something, but you don't know anything about any of the games, so I don't know how that would... I don't know how that actual statement actually makes sense, but okay, whatever. Yeah. Whatever.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
So, Alistair has put himself under our charge, and we're like the most recent recruit. Like, we've literally been a Grey Warden for about 8 minutes. Right? Seriously. Alright, whatever.
I must join the others. From here, you two
We're
are
Grey
on your
Wardens
own.
now.
Remember,
I guess that's what
you
matters.
are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
I do kind of wonder if the Tranquil that's here that talks about enchantments, why can't he actually enchant your shit? Like, you find runes here. I think you're supposed to be able to get your shit enchanted by this dude. And I've never been able to do it. So I kind of wonder what's up with that. Doesn't really make any sense that you can't get some basic runes in your stuff. If you get lucky enough to find a rune that actually like does like 1 point of damage or something, why can't you put that in your shit if you find shit with a rune slot in it? Which we did. Why can't you enchant your shit with a tranquil whose job is to fucking enchant your shit? He even tells you about enchanting. Why can't you do that? Anyway, look at this ragtag ass army. You got some guards, you got some militia, you've got some people that just show up and whatever they got, and they're willing to fight for the king. Logain's entire army is nothing but knights.
Your Majesty.
Of course
It's
it will.
all knights.
The blight ends here.
One knight versus 30 of these people. These people put their lives down, and Logain is such a fucking blood puppet to some. Well, I mean, Flemeth tells you that Dumont himself is controlling Logain to destroy Ferelden. She actually tells you that. So, there you go, I guess. I don't know. Crazy though, right? I think that's an Avar Darkspawn. That dude with the horns, an Avar Darkspawn. Yeah. Just kill as many as you can until you die. That's a lot.
Archers! Hounds!
Not the puppy bros. I don't agree with this at all. This is the reason you lost.
For
You sent the
Ferelden!
fucking dogs in. That's the reason you lost. Basically, you're Michael Vick at that point. You're fucking Michael Vick. And if there's any other reason to be executed on the face of the planet, that's the only one you need. If you're Michael Vick, you need to die.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the tower of his shaft.
Quickly!
There! 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 Push them back! There! Push them back! A word.
Seriously?
A word. A word. How about you?
Let's just get to the tower. It may not be the most glamorous job, but we best not dawdle.
Make a house. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Logain knew this the entire time, by the way. Alright, I don't think we need an archer. Yeah, we got one ranged enemy or companion or whatever you want to call it. Alright, so you do this. Well, let's see what his actual skills are. He has no sword and board skills, so that's all he has is archery skills. That's not worth a fuck. It's just shattering shot. I get. All right. Well. That kind of sucks. All right. Well, let's just get rid of this. I guess. Using attack type, ranged or magic attack. Attack, I guess. You got pinning shot. Pinning shot. That'll work. Alright, cool. And then tactics here. Alright, self any. Alright, so you don't want that. That's friendly fire. That's friendly fire. Leader higher. Usability, damn. So paralyze. Enemy. Rank. Normal or higher. Usability. Fuck. Yeah, you don't want to cross this shit. Let me see. Let's go ranged. Enemy. Target using attack type. Melee or ranged or magic? Huh. Let me see. Melee or ranged. That's enemy health. I'm gonna go health on this one. Nice. All right, cool. I'm trying to, like, factor in all the tactics that are actually going to matter. I mean, like, in any combat situation in the tower, like, that seems like that should be a thing. One thing I don't have here is, oh my god, man. Alright, let's just go ahead and save real quick. One thing I definitely don't have here.
No end to these blasted things! Got it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. Get off my back.
Attack!
My thanks.
As you wish.
Let's get it.
All right.
Wait.
On it. Off I go.
Take that! Yeah! And that!
Very well. On it.
I'll take the injury there, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I needed to, but whatever.
I can't do that.
No, I can do
At
that.
your service.
Yeah, I actually can do that. Wow, we got some silver. We actually got some stuff. Might actually go ahead and take a look and see if any of these shields are better than what Alistair has right now. I doubt it, but it's possible. Alright. Got another silver. All that silver is adding up. Like, seriously. Why couldn't I walk down those stairs? That's kind of weird. Got another silver. That'll work. Ah, here we go. I was like, I think I'm missing something. Heavy chainmail boots. Okay. And a soldier's helm. Okay, that works for me. All right, hold on a second. Let's see. All right. 150. All right, let's get rid of these. Cool. 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 Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right, I already know that's bullshit. All right, let's see. If you've managed to save, probably on lower difficulties, I think it's very hard, if not even impossible. But if you can save some of these soldiers, they will at least carry you to the front gate. you don't really get that on Nightmare. Just saying.
Darkspawn! Kill them all! Is it time to kill something?
Nice. That's kind of how that's supposed to go, right there. No, play the first game first. No, play it in order. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe, see, the problem is Inquisition is like 10% Dragon Age. Origins and Dragon Age 2 were like, that's it. It's kind of like, I'll put it this way. It's kind of like Morrowind and Oblivion, and then Skyrim. If you like Skyrim, you're woke. If you don't like the fact that you're woke, it doesn't change the fact that you're woke. If you like Skyrim, you're woke. Like, if you like it and if you say, oh, this is Elder Scrolls. No, it's not. No, I'm not saying you can't play it. I would never say that, but just saying. Like, I put out my videos on it, too, and played it for what it was worth. What was it worth? Almost nothing. But Morrowind, Oblivion, that's Elder Scrolls. Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, that's Dragon Age. So yeah, just play the... You see, I'm playing the first one 18 years later. No, 17 years later. 17, right? 17, whatever. It doesn't... You get the idea. You don't see me playing that fucking trash. Like, demon craps destroy everything they touch. Video games, entertainment, which includes celebrities, which includes the economy, which includes medicine. All right, so now you're talking about economy, and then politics, and then, well, you can say banking, and I guess that's economy too, and then you say churches, and then freedoms, which is I mean, literally the four horsemen are very, very active. They're very, very active today. And so, yeah. Okay, so no, I would not suggest you play any of those. I won't. I swore I'm a bitch if I ever play any of those. So I actually cursed myself on that one, which I'm not cursed because I haven't done that shit, and I would never do that shit. Why would I do that shit? I'm a gamer. I would never do that. I would never make myself worthy of death just by doing any of that. Okay, cool. That's it. That's all. That's how I think about it. It's just that cut and dry, right? So, yeah. I mean, why not start from the start and then play through it and see what all the hype is about? Like, if it's fucking amazing and you haven't done it, well, maybe you should go check it out. I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you that. That's like if I'm suffocating, I should breathe. If I'm drowning, I should get some air. If I'm hungry, I should eat. If I want to check this out, I should go check it out. Like, it's not that hard. So why are we even talking about this? That's like, I mean, like, even the dialogue here is like a little bit sus, if you will. I don't have to tell you to breathe if you're suffocating. I don't have to tell you to eat if you're starving. I don't have to tell you to drink if you're thirsty. And I don't have to tell you that if you want to know what all the hype is about, this game, then maybe you should go play it. Why would I have to tell you that? So,
twisted creatures.
Get off that fucking horse with me, like, right now. Actually. Seriously.
Now's better than later. Can I get you over? Get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later. You'll get no mercy from me!
Nice. I think my biggest pet peeve is stating the obvious. And why would you need to do that? Like, yeah, I know it makes sense. Because it's like the basic common sense. It's like, never mind, man. You know what? I actually... I feel like I'm being trolled right now. That's how I feel. I'm being trolled. By you. That's how I feel. And, yeah. I think that's the way I'm supposed to feel, so there you go.
Done now. Are you happy?
I shouldn't even be having this conversation. You know what? Never mind. I just... Whatever. Just whatever. I guess. Alright, so here we go. I feel like I'm being trolled by AI right now. Seriously. Trolled by AI. Like being trolled by AI.
They just crop up everywhere.
Crazy, right?
All right. Got it. Right there. It's a massacre and no one's getting out alive. You're in a little over your head.
Massacre and nobody's getting out alive. I love that. It's a massacre and nobody's getting out alive.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alice, wait a minute. Wait, hold on.
I'll get on it. Watch in horror as I rip you apart! Got it. This part takes forever! You'll get no mercy from me! Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back? All right.
Nice. I win. Now, one thing that the Xbox One did was, it aggroed everybody on the entire friggin' level here and brought them all to you. So Yeah, I just play this a certain way. I don't see a way around that. The original, I don't remember the original actually doing that, but it does it here. Well, I mean, it definitely did that on the Xbox One. It's still an issue. If I was gonna give it a name, I would call it map aggro. It aggroes the entire map. Areas that aren't even within range of you, but the game now with the hardware that we have, it can literally load the entire map, so it'll aggro the entire map, which means like 5 ambushes to 1, which is not how the game's supposed to play. There's no way you can survive that. We'll see what happens.
Dark spawn! Kill them all!
See, there they are over there, too. We can kill 4 enemies. It's hard to kill like 12 enemies. In fact, it's basically impossible. It's impossible.
My thanks.
At this stage of the game.
Cut them down!
Now's better than later. Got it.
Coming. I almost died. I got down to like 2% health, but I lived. So yeah. If we'd had like 4 more enemies mixed in there, that's it. Like we're dead. Like we're literally dead. Or I am. Definitely I'm dead. And pretty much after that, everybody else is dead too. Because that's how our tactics are like orchestrated. So there you have it.
No end to these blasted things! Can I take you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright.
Wait.
Now's better than later. Got it. Someone's gonna go! It sure won't be me! It's a good day to die.
Nice.
It is done.
Nice. Alright, so we need some heals. We need some heals, we need some injury kits. I don't need that. I need some injury kits, some heals. Don't need that. Need some injury kits, some heal. Motherfucker, man. Wow, okay, that's actually not cool. That's actual dog shit right there. Is exactly what that is. That's dog shit. Alright, well,
No
fuck
end
it.
to these blasted things! Now's better than later. Run while you still can. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright.
This is it! A bit more time, please!
I'll get on it.
Dude, how about those backstabs, though? How about those backstabs? That's a lot of backstabs. Alright, nice. Actually, you know what? Probably do this. No, that's no better. Okay, well I guess we just keep that. Yeah, we just keep that shit. True story. Alright, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I could probably use some poisons. Let's see.
Is that for me?
Nice.
Really? Ow.
Nice. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go refill. One more time, man. What time is it? Was it on? It's going on 1 in the morning. All right. What's gonna suck is with the ogre, if we could like get none of the pinning shots, none of the paralysis, anything that weakens anything, and nothing ever happens like at all. That's what sucks. Is if you get like on a 20 dice roll where you got like 15 out of 20. And you roll like a 4 and then a 3 and then a 2 and then a 4 and then a 2 and then a 15 and then a 2 and then a 1 and then a 0 and then like back to back to back to back to back. That is so sick.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Well, Loghain knew they were here, but he didn't tell you because his guards were keeping that knowledge from the King's army. Imagine that. Well, how about we just tell them to just all piss off?
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding.
Yeah, tell them
We'll
to
laugh
piss
about
off.
this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Will he? Yeah. Well, let's see how that turns out. Let's see how that turns out for real. Nice. Oh, by the way. I got flasks. Why not? and save that real quick.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Just call me the Reaper.
Got a lesser injury kit. Finally.
Now's better than later. Let me see any blood. Got it.
Yeah, see, the Xbox One would have drawn that entire mob down here. As soon as you open one door or the other, everybody attacks you. That's how broken that shit was. I don't know how they fixed it, but we've actually got we almost have 50 heals right now. So yeah, this works for me. This is good shit. Oh, beautiful. Goddamn. Dude, you literally leveled again? Seriously?
Done. Anything
I got
else?
some silver, too. Alright, well, you leveled again. Alright, so don't need that. That's the cool thing. I need a tactics slot. I took the trap making. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. That shit right there. Alright, so it's enemy at range. Enemy at short range. Maybe short and medium? I think it's short. I don't think taunt has that big of an area. I mean, it'll, yeah, I think that'll work too. Usability. Taunt. Alright, okay. Now we got an extra tactic slot. That's cool. That works for me. The only reason I have that ability is because I'm playing a rogue. I should probably do that every time anyway, to be honest. Okay. Cool. Works for me. Do we got any of this type of shit? No. Good, right? Go ahead and save again.
I'll get on it. Got it. Get off my back. Now's better than later.
Nice. 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 Dude, our mage is getting fucking wrecked at this point. Like, he's literally getting wrecked. Like, on the regular. But, well, Hate to say it, but we're not going to have him for long anyway,
No
so...
end to these blasted things! Get you a ladder so you can get off my back. You're in a little over your head! Got it. More blood. Where's the next one?
Finally.
It is done.
That's a lot of money. That's probably at least like half a sovereign. If not a sovereign, it's at least half a sovereign, I think. Right? Like that's a full quiver. It's a full quiver. True story. Let's just go ahead and throw that away too. I'm not going to be using it. I might actually look into some poisons and shit. Poisons and... Yeah, poisons. Poisons and grenades. Yeah, I mean, if I got the stuff to make them, I mean, fuck it, why not, right? I never do, but maybe I could do, if you will. Maybe I could do that. Now we got a skill point too. Okay, that's pretty cool. I've already got poisons unlocked. Probably go ahead and take the coercion. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Gaining bonuses to attack and defense. If I can't have anything else, why wouldn't I do that? Right? Why wouldn't I do that? True story. Alright, so let's just go ahead and save again. No, it's all right. I'm just like, okay, like if, okay, you understand the last game sucks. I'm glad you get that, because I agree with you. But it's like I'm sitting here playing the first game right now. So it's like, am I doing something that I would hate to do? I would never ever play this game, but I'm sitting here playing it right now. So would I suggest that you play this game that I'm literally actually playing right now? Yeah, I guess I probably would, because I'm actually playing it almost 2 decades after it came out. Like that's what I'm like. Okay, so you're like, I've never played these games before, and I know the last game is woke as fuck because you heard something from somebody somewhere at some time or something, whatever, and I'm like, okay, the conversation is getting weird. And then you're like, but I've never played any of the previous games, so whatever. While I'm sitting here playing the first game. So either I'm playing this against my own will because I fucking hate this game, but I'm playing it anyway, or I'm playing this fucking game almost 2 decades later because I like this fucking game. And so what would you ask me? Should I ever try this game? Well, I'm fucking playing it now, almost 2 decades later. Why would you even ask that? So I have to assume troll. I have to. There's no way that conversation can go any other way than me to be like, dude, what the fuck? Unless you're a girl. And then I'd be like, sister, what the fuck? Like, it's just the pattern of common sense just doesn't match up. So I had to say that. And if that offended you, it's really hard to be sorry. It's really, really hard. So I'm now actually I'm kind of calling you out, and twice now, and I'm sorry for that, but not really, because the conversation didn't make any sense. It sounded like AI trolling is what it sounded like. And I think anybody that has a human brain would agree with me on that. Now, maybe I'm not supposed to say that, but that seems to be the truth, so that's what I'm going to say. And nobody's going to stop me from saying that. So there you go, man. I don't know. That's just, it's awkward. Yeah. Yeah, still not buying any of that bullshit, to be honest.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
The shit dar is on 100. The shit dar is on 100. So, at all times. So, there you go. Don't really understand why certain things come up in streams in general. I just don't really understand it, but whatever. That's cool, man. I mean, well, cool, man. Give the earlier Dragon Age games a try. Cool, man. If you do that, that's great. That's great for you. If you don't, then it's not great for you. Okay, I'll just leave it there.
I need some help here.
You're gonna regret this! Get off my back. Sounds better than later. Got it. Sounds better than later. I'll get on it. Alright. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Alright. Got it. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I too quick for you? I'm injured.
Oh, that was bullshit. That was absolute bullshit. Okay, well, all right. Yeah, let's just get done with this. Then I'll be done for the night. Yeah, I'm literally out of patience. Yeah, I'm seriously out of patience. Already. Done, out of patience. It's almost 1 in the morning. Saturated, man. At this point, just saturated. Yeah. Be better to pick it up tomorrow. That would be the best idea, to pick it up tomorrow. True story. I feel like I'm being farmed for meta, and my channel doesn't actually warrant that. I feel like I'm being farmed for metadata through like chat and shit, and my channel doesn't warrant that because there's not enough of us here to warrant that shit. So it's like, what the fuck brought that kind of gaydar on myself? What brought that on? That's literally where I'm at in my headspace anyway. It's what I really feel. Like, how in the fuck is that even a thing?
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Even more darkspawn. Sense a theme?
All right. Just call me the Reaper.
Take that!
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on.
Silver off that? Nice. Cool.
Got it.
I think we're alright.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
All right. It's never like the easiest run. It never is. It's never the easiest run. All right. Well, I've got it. Okay, I've got that. I don't know. You know what? We go ahead and do that again. All right, now we can save. Let's see what happens. I think some comments are really young or autistic and trying to connect in a... Wow. Wow, Lionel. Yeah, that's... Damn. That's a really good point. No shit. Damn, that's... Damn. Yeah, true story. Wow. Yeah, shame on me, right? Damn. Wow, that's a life lesson. That's a life lesson right there. That's a life lesson for real. Holy shit, man. Fuck me, man. That's... Damn. That's, wow. Yeah, that hit home, man. That's, oh, man. Fuck me, man. Getting jaded from years of streaming. Getting jaded, and then... treating an innocent person like shit just because, wow. Damn. No, that's exactly, wow. If that's what that is, then that's on me. If it's not, it's not. But if it is, it is. Then that's damn. Yeah, I'm actually embarrassed. I'm actually embarrassed. No. Actually, it's no. Seriously, no. I'm not good. No, I'm not good. No, that's. No, you're right. There's a fine line between... Yeah. No, you know what? Never mind. You're right. Well, on that note, I deserve what I get. I deserve what I get. On that note. No, you're right. Bending somebody and chasing somebody off. Although it's a little bit... No, forget I said anything. No, absolutely, forget I said anything. I'm glad you're still here. That's on me. That's a knee-jerk reaction based on my shit. Not your shit. That's my shit. It has nothing to do with you. I really don't think it does. Wow. Thanks to Lionel for slapping me in the face. Sometimes you need to be slapped in the face. Well, I need to be slapped in the face. We need to be slapped in the face, and then, hey man, you're going down this road, and we're all on this road. So maybe we need to sync up type thing. Yeah, no shit. I'm sorry. That's, damn. That's... Wow. That's a reality check. Isn't it? It's nothing to do with the game anymore. Like, literally, we're not even... I'm not even in the game anymore. I'm like, no shit. Like, that's, damn. That's wisdom right there. That is wisdom right there. Pretty sure Jesus said, feed my lambs. Then he said, feed my lambs. Twice. Then he said, feed my sheep. And who the fuck do I think I am? Who do I think I am? Right? Wow. Pride check, man. That's, damn. That's exactly what you're saying. That is 100% exactly what you're saying. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie. If I could go crawl off into a corner right now, I would. After we beat this ogre, I'm gonna go crawl off into my corner and just, think about things. and set priorities. I hate the innocent being abused, and then I abuse innocent people. Motherfucker, man. That's... Well, that's a reality check. True story. Well, all I can do is apologize, I guess, but what is that worth? Not much. If the damage is done, an apology, what does that mean? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Oh, shit. No. It's not an excuse, though, right? That's a reason. I mean, that's why. Doesn't make it any better. It's a true story. No, I don't want an out. I don't want an out here. I'm not asking for an out. I'm That moment when you realize that you're just a fucking dick. At least you're being a dick at that particular moment. You're just being, yeah, is an asshole, right? A dick and an asshole at the same time. That doesn't lead anywhere good. That doesn't make babies. So, yeah. Man, no shit, man. Huh. Damn. I'm actually trying to process this for myself, because that's I guess the only silver lining is that I actually care. And I actually do care. So, like, that's extra. Yeah, I actually do. Mother. All right. Damn. Damn. Huh. I don't even know what to say at this point. On me. That's on me. What a complete piece of shit move. Just for no fucking reason. Like, just being bad for bad's sake? When you think you're right? That how bad is that? Like, that's even worse. True story, right? Can we all agree that's a true story?
Creatures. All right, all right. Get off my back.
Let's have at it!
Now's better than later. Done. Anything else?
Nice. War Paint of the Wolfhound. What a name for that. Awesome. Yeah. Marine shit. You can always take another hill, right? Huh. You can always take another hill. Ah, no. What do you say when you failed the people on the hill that you're at? The hill that you're taking right then, and then you just failed. What do you say then? Like as if you're leading anybody in the first place. Who the fuck do I think I am? Nobody. I don't have an opinion that's worth any... Ah, man. Well, tomorrow's gonna make a difference. Promise you that. Damn. Just, yeah, this is really bothering me. And it should. No excuse. No excuse. Huh. Yeah, true story. No excuse at all.
No end to these blasted things! Got it.
There's so many!
Get off my back. Alright, alright. Got it.
This is it!
Get on it. Get off my back. You'll get no mercy from me.
Nice. Guess we didn't need the puppy bros, right? Guess we didn't. We got some injury kits now, but whatever, man. I'm just, No, you shouldn't have done anything else. No, man, you were chatting with me, and I was a complete fucking asshole about it. For no goddamn reason. At all. And if I thought I had a reason, well, that doesn't really mean shit anyway. So no, I just, no. Don't. Just don't. No, that's, this is a life lesson for me. So, I appreciate that. I thank you for that. It's a life lesson. Yeah, no shit. Fuck me, man. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. But, no. 100% on me, and you're just being you. And I was a fucking asshole for no reason. That's the reality. That's what it is. That's it. That's all. So, that I will stand on. No, I mean, you gotta be accountable for stuff. And, I'm embarrassed to even be streaming right now. I need to kill this ogre, and then I'm done. And then I'm literally done. And I'm gonna think about some things, and hopefully just not be... Well, we all want to be better tomorrow, right? Let's just go ahead and do that, I guess. What the fuck do I even say at this point?
Now's better than later.
Not cool.
Alright.
Not cool.
Can I get you a ladder?
Promise you, I'll be harder on myself than you will.
Desperate you are, you thing! Got it. I'll get on it.
Your story.
finished.
You know,
Now what do
this
you
isn't
want?
the first time I've done this either. We're just being just bad. And, yeah, true story. We're all going to have days. But that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. That may be a reason, because we're all human and we're all going to have days. But being a dick on purpose, or being a dick because you're mindless, or being a dick because I'm just arrogant or stupid or proud of something that has no justification for pride. Like, there's nothing to even be proud of. Like what? Just a small-time streamer on YouTube talking shit? What the fuck is that? That's literally less than nothing. So, yeah, who the fuck do I think I am to preach to somebody who's better than I am? Yeah, I got no excuse. That's how I'm seeing that. Like, that's it, that's all. Like, dude, it's just a video game. No, this has nothing to do with the fucking game at all anymore. This has to do with just being a fucking piece of shit for no goddamn reason. And rather than try to justify it, just calling it for what it is. I think that's the best way to go here. So there you go. True story. Motherfucker. Well, I'm glad you did. Thank you. That's more than I deserve. True story. Let's see if we can kill this ogre. Let's at least try to do that, right? Nice.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back? You'll get no mercy from me! Ready.
Yeah. Alistair.
Later.
Alistair's getting ready.
Ladder. You can get off my back? You're gonna regret this! All right. Now's better than later. All right.
At least Alistair didn't steal my kill.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Nice. A journeyman lightning room? Okay, that works. Let's say we do the same thing we did earlier. Let's see, that's the same thing, just better, right? Nice. More damage versus beasts? I don't know why we'd actually need that. Doesn't really make sense. Alright, so... So we don't need those. Yeah, we don't need those. Alright, so chainmail, chainmail. We don't need that. Nice. GDR, hey, what's going on, man? How are you? Alright, let's see. That's definitely for Morrigan, right? 100% for Morrigan. Golden Dragon. Hey, oh, was that GDR? Golden Dragon? Oh, nice. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Few and far in between. Few and far in between. That is 100% welcome. Alright, guys. Yeah, we get to see this
sound.
Treason.
The retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Should we not save the king? So somehow mind control can, like, be... I'm doing alright.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Whatever that's worth. See, these are knights. These are disciplined, actual, like, soldiers. This is the general's men. Fleeing. Does that make Loghain a coward? No, I don't think that's Loghain. What's controlling Loghain is... Well, Flemeth says it's Dumont actually controlling Loghain personally. Which is, I think, how that was supposed to play out in the lore. But... That's fucked up. I love how Duncan kills this fucking ogre, though. This is the most gangster shit ever. You know what? Fuck you, bro. Yeah, take that, take this. Go ahead and twist that shit a couple times. Yeah, that's thug life right there. Seriously. There's the king, decimated on the battlefield because Loghain fucking pussied out. Crazy, right? And then all of a sudden the Darkspawns start winning. That tells me that the king himself, was like the buff for the entire Ferelden army. The king was the buff. And notice when Duncan dies, it doesn't go black screen. It goes white screen. That literally actually tells you something. And when your warden dies, it goes white screen, not black screen. There's a difference. Anyway.
Your eyes finally
little
open.
details.
Mother shall
Just
be
little
pleased.
things. Dragon Age stuff.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue? Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Give me a second.
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke. You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work,
Morrigan.
I am no healer.
I'm thinking checkers, not chess. Bitch.
I will stay and make something to eat.
And make something to eat.
I can't do that.
Open that. I guess we can open that for real.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name.
This is where you learn that Loghain is not Loghain.
The chastened folk
Loghain
call
is
me
whoever
Flemeth.
Loghain is
I
being
suppose it
controlled
will
by.
The Flemeth? From the legends?
Remember, Shadow means Dumont. And Dumont is the first
You're the witch
archdemon who was never
And
killed.
what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it
Dumont
has
is
served
still
you both
alive and well.
Has it not?
Well, maybe not well. Definitely alive. Dumont answers altars dedicated to Dumont to this day, so there you go.
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
That doesn't make any sense.
Listen.
Why would he do it?
This is Dragon Age
Now
lore.
that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The archdemon.
Give me a second. Maybe I can just do this. That'd probably work. There we go. That's quicker. Game audio is gone. I was about to get off anyway, but
Redcliffe and these other places and
Appreciate
build
it,
an army.
Thank you, Blue.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens. No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Doesn't wish to join us.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth.
Seriously,
but
Alistair?
Won't this add
You
to
want to
our
piss
problems?
off 2
Out of the
Uber
wilds,
mages?
she's an apostate.
2 Uber
If you
mages?
do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these 2 must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You will regret saying that.
You'll regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind
I
to
prefer
cast
you speak
me out
your
like
mind.
this.
Oh,
How
you're gonna
fondly
regret
I
that.
shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or 2 afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so? I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval. I may have answers. Ask. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
That's treating you like you're not a warden also. So, like, you're like a warden, but you're not, like, really a warden or some shit?
You won't right away. No.
And Morrigan actually understood
we should be able to
that you're a
past
recent
smaller
warden,
groups, but larger ones,
and this
or
is an
particularly
older
intelligent
warden.
dark spawn will always
She knew that
protect us.
instinctively,
Mother has
like
given me
just
something else for them
intuitively,
to smell
right?
instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in. They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely
I'm
you will
curious what
return
kind
to
of
see
stew
this
she was
entire
cooking, though.
area, along with my
Like-
hut, swallowed up by
Like,
the
literally,
blight.
like, what?
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun,
I mean,
dear.
stew sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. I'm actually just hungry right now, so I guess there's that, but whatever. Okay, so now, it's the only thing to really do is get self, any, activate mode, frost weapons, and then less than 100. All right, so enemy health. Self health minus 25. This item. Zero health poultice. Alright, so that can go ranged, right? Ranged. Right. Okay. That's probably pretty solid for her. You can do some other cool things with like elite enemies and so on and so forth, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got some things to think about, man. Yeah, I got a life lesson from you guys, and that's worth more than money. It's worth, yeah, that's pretty much worth everything, really. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna go think about things. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your weekend if I don't see you tonight. But if I do, then I appreciate you hanging out, and you gave me more than I gave you tonight. I'll definitely say that. And we got to get rid of a couple of trolls too, so that's always a winner. All right, good night, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day. I will see you guys this evening, and if I don't, then like I said, you guys have a good rest of your weekend. God bless. Take care. I'll see you later. You too, man.